Long time no see, gamers. Welcome back to the old school RuneScape Ironman Maxcape Speedrun, where I try to set the record for the Maxcape on an Ironman in old school RuneScape in the shortest time possible. It's been a couple weeks since the last episode because I moved across the country and had most of my setup shipped before I left. But I still managed to fit almost 100 hours into this video, so settle back and let me tell you a story about Moral Queen. So, I'm now at a point in the run where I can either take those Wrath runes I made last episode and go do Slayer for at least 96 magic, or I can pivot. And I'm bored of ZMI and Dayalt for now, so I'm pivoting. Spending a bunch of money on buckets. Gonna come to my guy Ali here and sell off a bunch of runes. Still got plenty in the bank, don't worry, and still got plenty more to make, so. I'm stocking up on some fungus again to make some super energies. Oh, snuck in a Herblore level, because why not? Now I'm gonna spend a little while at the blast furnace. I'm gonna get a few thousand bars. Basically, if you hadn't guessed yet, whoops, oh, I'm rusty. If you hadn't guessed yet, I'm gearing up to get 99 crafting. There's 88 smithing. How many bars do we have so far? 4k, I'm gonna do a few more. I've only got 1k left in the coffer and my run energy is low, so I'm gonna stop here. Got 1500 silver bars for Slayer bracelets and 6800 gold bars for Alking bracelets. With all the supplies needed for 99 mining and 99 crafting bought, I teleported down to the quarry and started mining a whole bunch of sandstone. I'm doing the 3-tick 4 sand method and using energy restoring potions here rather than the 3 sand 1 granite method, which doesn't use energy because the main goal with crafting is to minimize the amount of mining XP I get before I finish 99 mining with gem rocks. You know, with sand for crafting and Dayalt for rune crafting, the more mining XP I get before I can do gem rocks, the less money I make from 99 mining and crafting. The math was kind of annoying, but as always, spreadsheets came through for me and did the hard part, so I landed on mining 70,000 sand, which should basically land me a little over 99 crafting once I've gone through the gems afterwards. I gave myself a little leeway for RNG, I don't want to have to come back later, you know? 91 mining. Just got my first 25k sand done. Gotta do another one of those and a little bit more. Baguette. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna convert this 10k shards. Boom. And that puts us at, yep, 100k Dayalt. Now let's go mine some more sand. Baguette? Nope. Jeez, that is a crazy inventory. 92 mining back at the quarry. Perfect timing right as I run out of run energy. Let's boop. Spend a bunch more money, another 25k sand. I'm gonna get that last one. There we go. I think I'm gonna call it with this inventory. Yep, 20.3k. And there we go. It's all the sand I need for 99 crafting after I do my gems. Don't have to go back to that quarry again. 90 farming on the Celastris tree contract. Yet another 90 for the list, we're getting there. Oh, the 56 seconds. By this point, my microphone was in the mail and I was kind of just playing in maintenance mode. Lots of planting seaweed and logging out, lots of birdhouse runs, which got me 90 hunter, finally, and when I had time, I would go and mine Dayalt. I mined a lot of Dayalt. You know, I figured why not use this time without a microphone when I have a good excuse to not upload a video to do one of the longest, most boring gathering grinds I had left. The only ones left after this are woodcutting and mining, and I really like those methods, so it's time to finish my chores. And that's exactly what I did. That last 50k got me to 251k Dayalt in the bank, which hopefully the rest will be covered by Rune Essence from Slayer and possibly from Wizard Property with the Arty Diary. But for now, that's all we need to worry about for rune crafting. We've banked 99. I think by now I was in the new apartment with my partner, but my microphone was still in the mail, so I started powering through the 3.4K giant seaweed I picked over the last week to build up my molten glass stocks again. With that 31K glass banked and my setup slowly coming back together, I set my sights on Slayer. Mostly to finish the last few RNG requirements left in the run, but also to push the magic level higher to finally fully unlock ZMI. Now I'm doing a few more melee tasks than usual to hopefully balance out the magic and melee XP by 99 Slayer, and to boost the GP stack with things like gargoyles. The more Slayer I do, the less melee tasks I'll be doing hopefully, but for now you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Woo! Oh, okay. Oh, another one, okay. Oh, there's 93 magic, 3 more to go. Is that a shield? Yeah, another shield, okay. Okay, interesting, cool. I'm clogging a little bit. Oh, and another obby cape, the luck is kind of going off. Oh, so good. Finally got another neck rail task. I can do some melee next. I know we all love barraging a neck rail task. It's incredibly satisfying, but these days it's way more efficient for irons to kill them with melee and the Slayer Tower once you have Wrath Runes unlocked. They drop a ton of very good herb seeds, they drop ashes that give you 195 XP each with offering spells. They're kind of OP, it's crazy. Woo! Boom, another level 90 for the list, and 104 combat. And we're in 2023, we're in the modern day, guys. Oh, another one. 83 Slayer. I got scammed of the message, but we got 89 hit points and 2025 total level. Okay, another obby cape, love that. Oh, there's 84 Slayer, one more for the whip. And 94 magic. Oh, that's so good. I don't have to boost for Ice Barrage anymore. That's so nice. God, Slayer, it's not my favorite skill, but boy does it make the numbers go up. And there's 91 strength, probably the last level I'm getting with the D-Skim here. Oh, okay. That goes better with the Dagon High, I guess. Ooh, 90 HP, 105 combat. Oh my god, I got a spiritual mage's task. And that task finally gave me an excuse to go talk to Gomel to get my easy diary rewards, which, for whatever reason, the easy one that I didn't even work towards gives you 3 free Trollheim teleports a day, or God Wars teleports. So, kind of OP, but now I have a use for it. I'm gonna use it. Alright, we've got the Slayer level, we've got the teleport. It's time to step into God Wars dungeon and get some dragon boots. Hopefully pretty quickly. I can't really guarantee that, but it's not very difficult. We'll see how it goes. Wait, is Proselyte not a Saradomin item? Oh my god, that's so annoying actually. Take 2. Got the monk robe bottoms this time. I just have to stay in the top level of the Sarah area, so there's not many things I have to tank down there. Alright, now we're chilling. And we just attack the ones that are attacking someone else. Wait, what? Oh, because it went down. Oh, I panicked for a second there. Alright, we got the elite task done. It's not a big deal because I'm not going to finish that, but it's done. Yo, there they are. 64 KC, not bad at all. Beautiful. And let's get rid of these. Boom, let's get out of here. Oh, heck yeah. That means the only thing I have left is the whip with 85 Slayer. So, after a few blue dragons, we got... No way, 73 Prayer. Boom, the huge 85 Slayer. Oh, that means Abyssal Demons are unlocked. Hopefully we get one pretty soon after this task. But, you know how it goes, folks. That's for next time. Hey, So, Slayer until this point has been pretty basic. Like, I've had access to thralls for a while, and I haven't been using them. Like, you might have seen JCW doing Slayer and using thralls on his melee tasks, and thought, yeah, that makes sense for a speedrun, but for me, faster kills with less XP don't necessarily give me a better ending time for the run. But now that my melee levels are a little bit higher, I've gotten access to better DPS, better weapons, better tasks with higher Slayer levels, I'm starting to trickle them in a little bit on some of the slower tasks. Okay, sure. I have no idea what that was. That only helps for melee tasks, of course, but now that we have Ice Barrage permanently unlocked, the strength level has skyrocketed, the XP per hour has been averaging out much higher. It makes Slayer a lot easier to stomach when the number goes big. Okay. Also, these Czar tasks are printing an insane amount of obsidian drops, so my toggle stack is huge. As soon as I need an onyx, I can just grab one right away. Okay. I got more free toggle, I guess. Yo, another obby cape. Okay, another obby cape. Very cool. I talked about the melee Necreal strat last video a little bit, but it really does feel OP. The prayer XP, the amount of herb seeds you get, how quick it is to bank and get back if you get spooned on an Eternal Slayer ring. It's great. I do go and do some Barrage next later because the magic XP is important right now, and I'm not even halfway done with Slayer yet. But for now, we break out our friendly ghost and stab some weird demons to death to get just so much XP and loot. I love it. Oh, sneaky 92 strength coming in there. Yo, finally, 200 Abbey Demons. That is so good. Let's get a whip, maybe? Abbey Demons are super normal for now. You know, we tag both rooms in the catacombs, stack them up, and barrage them to death for a huge amount of XP. You know, I should have banked the ashes instead of sanctifying them, and I should have boosted my magic level to do spellbook swap to barrage and offer the ashes instead of banking them, but at this kind of annoying halfway done stage of Slayer when I am low on runes and don't have 99 construction to make my life easier and would still have to boost to do spellbook swap, I'm pretty happy with just tagging and barraging for now. 91 HP and 106 combat on the first Abyssal Demon task. Yo, 95 magic! One left before I can be done with the Slayer. Hopefully I get the whip before that happens. No shot, that was so fast. I've still got 20 left on task. Oh my god. Not even 200, 198 demons. Got the whip. Let's go. Sorry for the fan noise. Hey, I don't know about you, but I am so happy with 198 KC for a whip. I really don't need it right now, and I wasn't taking any time out of my run to farm a whip, so the KC doesn't really matter. But a whip is one of those, like, holy heck, I've got a gamer account type of moments, and it's nice to not go dry on it for once. There's the first task done. Very successful. I was expecting that to take a lot longer, but okay. We're out of here with a whip. With that whip out of the way, I no longer have any unlocks from Slayer that I need. Basically, from now on, I mean, there's going to be like the Hydra for the elite task in Korend, but I don't really count that. That's one single kill. I don't have any more unlocks from Slayer, so now I just get to chill. I'm gonna keep doing Slayer until I get 96 magic, which not too far away now. And we'll move on to some bigger and better things, I think. Dust Devils for the 100 tasks. I love it. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. 77 defense. I didn't even see the Slayer level, but we got 86 Slayer. Pretty close to 96 magic now, so should be done soon for a little while. 92 HP, halfway. Oh, there it is, a couple minutes later, 96 magic. Oh, that means once we're done with this task, can move on and not come back to Slayer until I've done rune crafting and 99 construction. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, there it goes. Task is over, and I am free from the Slayer hell for a little while now. Boom, 91 farming. There's 91 cooking while I'm stocking back up for ZMI. If you're wondering where these raw karambans came from, I was banking a few of them when I was doing the shop hop method before. Every time I had to restock, every time I had to get more logs to light more fires, I would fill up with raw karambans and bank them. With the food now stocked back up, I made my way back to do everyone's favorite skill in everyone's favorite cave. I know I've done a lot of ZMI in recent videos, but this is the start of the actual big 99 rune crafting ZMI grind. I have all the unlocks I need, I have all the magic levels, I have the crafting supplies to train 0 time with, I have food, I have all the essence to get it done, so I'm getting it done. I just want to be rich. I've been worrying about GP since day 1 of this run, and I've had a green cash stack for a little while now, but I don't know if you've noticed how much raw GP irons need, but it's so much, it's crazy. So, we park ourselves at ZMI for the next week, we make a mint, and then make even more at the Shiloh gem mines afterwards. You know, it's not the most exciting content other than the end results, but it's a pretty huge turning point for the success of this run. And I'm just so glad to finally be doing it and getting it out of the way, instead of just talking about it. Now that we finally have all the unlocks, this method is pretty satisfying to zone out to. We withdraw 7 glass from the bank after refilling the pouch with essence, we blow as much of it as we can, or as much as the wizards and rangers will let me before crafting the runes, Orania teleporting, using Spellbook Swap and Vile Vigor if the run energy is below 40, pray at the altar, and repeat. It's really not that different to what I was doing before, but having to pay attention to the potion timers and constantly making sure you're on the right book at the right time made the method very unfun for me. But now I don't have to do that, and the XP rates and the quality of life are so much nicer. I'm averaging 94 to 95,000 rune crafting XP per hour and between 27 to 30,000 crafting XP, but that goes up or down depending on how many other folks are doing ZMI at the time. If it's not peak hours and there's like no one in the caves, I can barely craft any glass while I run, and it's super frustrating. Oh, and I get like 14k magic XP too, but whatever. 93 rune crafting! There's the 87 crafting. Finally, I can do Dorgishan light orbs. A little bit more XP. Beautiful. A little bit more XP coming in. It's gonna make this ZMI a lot better. Oh, real quick. I know last episode I said the whip was the final upgrade from Slayer, and technically that's a lie. I'm gonna get the occult at some point. Of course, I'm gonna be doing Smoke's tasks, but I don't know, that's just kind of something that happens along the way. I guess the whip is too. I don't know, the whip feels like more of an upgrade, even though occult is clearly a huge upgrade, like it's insane. But point is, I lied to you, and I'm so sorry. And you should all tell me you forgive me in the comments because I love engagement. Thank you. Oh, just noticed, looks like we passed the first 50k day alt used. Just a little bit more to go. What on earth is going on? Like, people are moving, stuff is happening. This is the strangest lag. Jeez. 94 rune crafting. Oh, they're coming so fast at the moment. It's so nice. 88 crafting. I went right past it, but there's 95 rune crafting. Oh, that's the Wraths with no boosting. And just 4 levels to go for 99. I'm chilling at the moment. ZMI is just so easy to completely turn your brain off and watch YouTube. I'm having kind of a nice time. Plus the XP is really good, so it's chill and satisfying, good content. I've got this deep feeling that this is going to be another skill that I'm going to get to 99 without a pet. Like a squirrel would have been cool, Rocky would have been cool, although I couldn't get that with artifacts, but the heron would have been cool. Hopefully Jagex is kind. I really like the rune crafting pet. It'd be fun to have. It'd be good for clickbait too, we'll see how it goes. There we go, we just rolled over, or under the 150k day alt mark. 100k down. A little bit more to go. What? Hello? Jagex, what's happening? What the hell? I could see what everyone was doing. Malformed login packet. Interesting. I have never seen that one before. Okay, everything's fine, I guess. Whatever. Duh. Whoops. This is completely random and nobody asked, but I realized I never explained how I'm banking. Because you have to pay the guy runes, so I buy a big stack of earth runes at one of the rune shops, whichever I'm close to or whatever. I just buy a huge bulk stack of earth runes, and I use those as one of the spells. Yeah, the Orania teleport needs them, and I use them to bank with, so it's pretty good. I think I've gone through like almost 100k of them at this point, so you definitely use a lot, but it works pretty well. It's weird, ZMI is the first time in a long time on this account that I've had time to actually sort of sit and actually look at the skills we've gotten. Like in my head, I'm still super mid-game, this is like a baby account, but I'm not close to done, but I'm pretty close to being done, you know? It's getting 99 rune crafting out of the way, which pays for 99 construction, which makes Slayer easier. Like, we're getting real close, and I kind of hadn't realized. It's satisfying doing the end game grinds, getting to move on and cross a lot more stuff off the list. I'm excited. Can I get a drum roll, please? Keep that drum roll going, please. And 96 rune crafting. Oh, that one feels pretty good. 96 kind of sucks, just to get through, you know? It's over 1 mil XP, but we're not getting close to 99, you know? We're still gotta get 97, I don't know. 96 rune crafting. Woo! 89 crafting, one more for the Fury. It'd be nice to have when I go back to Slayer. And if you take a quick look at my bank right here, you'll notice I am now on 100k day out left, which means I've done 151k so far. I've been getting a little macro unlucky, I guess you'd call it, with the XP drops that I'm getting, so I'm going to need to mine a little bit more day out. Not a ton, you know, I also got a little bit unlucky on the rune essence I got from the Slayer grind I did, so we're gonna have to go make up for it, but that's not gonna be a big deal. It should be a very quick process. But hey, that's why we did rune crafting before mining, so I don't go get 99 mining and then realize that I need to mine more Dale, you know? So it's kind of working out. Just gotta make the numbers line up. Oh, there we go. We're no longer on a white stack of Dale. Like I said, I've got to mine some more, so... Oops, don't know why I did that. I've got to mine some more Dale, so I'll go back over that in a little bit. But for now, it's sad. That's what happens when you try to play while you record. Whoops. Alright, totally pointless update that I haven't done in a while, but there's a 10 mil XP milestone, 140 mil. Oh my god, what's happening? This lag is so confusing, oh my god. Like, people are doing things, they're getting hit, I can see it happening. What's going on? I can't even log out. There we go. Cool, and now I can't log in. This is fun. My internet's fine. Alright, I got the timing right this time. Give me a drum roll for... 97 rune crafting. Oh, that's such a big level. It's a really long level for the next one. 1.1 mil XP, but we're gonna get it done. 97 rune crafting. Come on. Oh dang, that was 2050 total level 2. Amazing milestone. Okay, it's doing that thing again. I don't know why. Look, clearly people are doing stuff. They're getting attacked, the NPCs are moving, my fan's getting loud, and here I am. I don't know why this is happening. Like, I wasn't disconnected. Ugh. Why is it doing this? I've literally never seen that before doing this round of ZMI. Yo, 90 crafting sneaking up on me. Oh, that is a big level. Not only is it another 90 for the list, it is the level for the Amulet of Fury, so I can have a little upgrade when I go back to doing Slayer later. Sit. You ready for this? This is exciting. 98 rune crafting. Oh, that's such a big level. Man. Only 1.2 mil XP to go. It's not too bad. Oh, there, we just rolled under 10k. I do still gotta mine some more, but that's gonna be for the future. And I'm starting to get pretty low on Daled Essence. I haven't gone on mined any more yet. I know I said I was gonna be doing 99 here, but I never claimed that I wasn't. So this is gonna be my last inventory. I have like 60 Dale left in the bank at the moment, and I know it's not as satisfying to get 99, but trust me, in a second, I'm gonna make it satisfying, don't worry. And then it's gonna be even more exciting in the future, even more satisfying. When I do finally get that 99, I've got some plans, it's gonna be exciting, I promise. Let's get out of here. Alright, here, instead of the 99, I'm gonna burn out my mouse switches for you. See how much money we've made. Of course, I still have a bunch of runes in the bank that I'm saving for Slayer and stuff, obviously. But this is what I'm gonna sell for now. What, like 60k laws, 65k natures, 5k of the catalytics just to give me a little extra boost in GP. Oh, actually, here, let's examine. We're at 15 mil, basically. Let's see where we end up. Ooh, just in time. That was a nightmare on the fingers, but we got up to the 30 mil mark, and I forgot to get teleport, so we're going to Ferox. So now that we're finished with the bulk of the rune crafting training, I have a little bit left that I'm saving for something special. I'm going to spend a little time at the gem mine here. I need about another 10 mil until I can push for 99 construction, which will also get me 99 woodcutting. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to have to spend, but eventually I'm going to make all the gems I get into bracelets and sell them at a store and hopefully get a big chunk of cash. Past Gwen was really nice to me and left me almost leveled so I can come to this and get a nice little dopamine hit at the start of the grind. Should be coming up anytime now. There it is, 93 mining. Feels pretty good. It means we're way past the halfway mark. Cool. 93 mining. We love that. Just as a little refresher for anyone new, since I haven't been here for a little while, 3-tick gems is basically like doing 3-tick granite, but you also make a ton of money. It's great. It's like 115 KXP per hour at 99 anyway. Maybe a little bit higher. I love 3-tick gems. Baguette? Nope. Scam. Oh my god. So many episodes ago I talked about getting another magic seed. This is the first one I've gotten since then. Oh my god. Which means I can finally chop down this magic tree and get some roots. Very poorly, apparently. Or maybe I can't chop down this tree? What's going on? Maybe if I spec. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, yep, there we go. Cool. I'm not being shadow banned. Oh, this means I can do magic birdhouses again, too. I mean, not many, but they're so much better than you. Finally! Let me clear this. Get a stack of magic roots, and hopefully have that happen again in a little bit so we can get that good pool in the POH. Whoa, 6 before I even start harvesting. We love this game. So that magic seed I got was completely pointless. That is so cool. Boom, 94 mining. Oh, I'm enjoying myself, but I need to give my wrist a little break, so I'm gonna go process some of these gems and turn them into a little bit of GP. "91 crafting." Sorry for the fan noise. This right here is my last inventory of bracelets that I can make. Well, until I go mine again, obviously. But I'm gonna go sell what I have, which is... I got 431 abyssal bracelets, 583 whatever inoculation bracelets. I have no idea what that does. Never heard of that before. Where are my gems? What am I doing? Here we go. And we'll take out all of these and sapphires. And we'll go make some money. Now, I'm sure you've seen it before, but it's been a little while since I've done it. So, what I do to make the money off of all these things I just made and alkables and stuff in the bank is just hop worlds in the... What is this, the Rogue's Den? And talk to this guy and sell him all my stuff. I'm selling like not a ton every world, but I'm not doing one every world because that would be incredibly slow. But this is way faster than alking, and it's going to give me an idea of how much XP I actually have to do for the money I need to make. Alright, that's 2.4 mil gained so far. I realize I have a few more runes to sell, so I'm going to do that real quick. And with the last of these cosmics, we're almost at 4 mil. We're just going to call that 4 mil, which puts us at almost exactly 34 mil. Cool. So I'm about 2 mil off of affording the planks for 99 construction, and probably about another 2 or 3 mil on butler fees, but we're pretty close. I'm going to do another level at the gem mine, and we'll see how we get on. But first I need to top up on some volcanic ash because I'm running very low. Hopefully this will be enough to get me all the way to 99 herblore and 99 farming, because I need to spend the mining XP before I get 99 mining, and farming and herblore come after that. So, you know, gonna spend a little while here, probably get quite a lot to make sure I get through to the end there. There we go, I think the 3k is probably enough. If not, it'll be a very small amount of extra mining XP I'll have to do. Not a big deal. Oh, finally, another magic seed. Oh, that was so much quicker. Okay, cool. Fine, I'll take another detour and do all the other Dale. Stop asking. Fine, I'll get it right now. Fine. There it is, finally. 27.3k Dale shards. That's the last I needed. Do one more click. I can finally get out of this cursed click-intensive hellhole. Boom. There it is. Beautiful. Fine, I'll go finish using all the Dale. We'll get a bunch more rune crafting XP. Fine, stop asking. I know I said I was gonna go make some more money with the gem mining, but this works too, you know, 700k rune crafting XP. It's a good chunk of money that's gonna come to me, hopefully. Enough to move on to the next step. Hello!
Oh, you left your phone there.
Oh no.
Tricky.
Everything's lagging. You broke the internet, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
I really did.
Good grief. Come on. Baguette? Nope. Alright, this run right here is the last of the, well, it's my last full inventory of Dales. And we are probably going to be about 87k away from 99, which just happened to have enough rune essence for that. I actually did the math right for once, which is nice. I'm going to be using that at a slightly later date for a little something special that I'm going to be doing. But for now, this right here, the last Dale craft we're gonna do for quite a while. And I didn't bring any teleports, of course not. Sorry if there's fan noise in this clip, but when I turn it off, the fire alarm goes off for some reason, so maybe I can fix it. Shouldn't be a big deal. Sorry if it's there, but I figured now that I'm basically done with ZMI, I'm going to cash in all of these drops that I got from the Zartasks I've done so far, as well as sell off some of the Chaos runes if I need to, and I'm gonna buy an Onyx and build myself a Fury, finally. Gonna hop just so that I can maximize the little bit of toggle I'm gonna get here. Like, it's not a huge amount from these, but it's a pretty good amount, so... I also don't know if I had to have the gloves equipped, but I do now, so... There we go, that is 299k, and that is much more than I need for the Onyx that I'm gonna buy, so I'm gonna go buy an Onyx. Can I buy it from this guy? I don't actually know, but I'm right here, so I'm gonna check right now. Oh, I can, heck yeah. And that means I've got a ton of Chaos runes that I can sell now too, which is just so nice. And now, just like last time, we go talk to Ali, my favorite little rune buyer, and we click the wrong buttons. Oh my god, we click it wrong twice. My brain is broken. Here we go, now we just sell a bunch of stuff. The goal here is at least 37 mil. I think I'm gonna be pretty close, honestly. But I want to give myself a little buffer room. I want a little bit more, just in case. It's not hard to reach. We are so close, and it feels so good to get this huge, huge money grind out of the way. ZMI is very chill, it's very satisfying, but good grief. I'm so glad to have it done and to be moving on. You know, I do have to go back a little bit. I know I'm kind of lying, but it's only for a little bit, and it's for a special reason, so it's worth it. Don't worry. Yo, the Chaos Runes alone got me up from 34 to 36 mils, so hopefully with the rest of this, we should be well clear of my target, and we'll be able to move on without having to go back to the gem mine for a little while. Oh, there's the 37 mil already. I'm gonna see if I can save some of these bloods and deaths maybe by not selling them. 38 mil after the natures. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell these. I still have tons of bloods and deaths in the bank, of course. But I was hoping to give myself an extra little bit of buffer, but I'm also needing an extra little buffer of GP right now, so I'm going through with it. I'm going through with it because it's gonna get me to the goal. Oh, beautiful! We got all the way to 40 mil with the extra deaths and bloods. That is so good. That is exactly what I need. Now we get to start some woodcutting. And to cap off this nice little bit of progression, got a little bit more, we'll finally get this Furious Amulet. Or not. What? No shot. Oh, it's because I didn't chisel it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm losing ticks. But it's okay. Boom, we got the unstrung, or the unenchanted, the Onyx Amulet. And boom, there it is, the Amulet of Fury. That's going to be so nice when we get back to Slayer. You know, it's not a huge upgrade, but it is quite helpful, actually. Classic. Woo! 92 farming, halfway done. There we go, finally got some more magic roots. A couple more of those. See if it takes another 2 months, or it could take a few days, who knows. My molten glass stack was getting low, so I am working through the seaweed that I farmed while I was doing ZMI and stuff for the last week. I had like 1700. Should give me enough glass to last me for a little while longer. Is that gonna give me the level? There it is, 97 magic. Magic, of course, not that important, but it's the... What? My bad. It's the only skill I know for sure, oh my god, is going to be getting post 99 XP. Like, I can't really do much about it. Magic is used for almost literally everything. So that's gonna go post 99, so 97's not a big deal, but it'd be nice to have another cape soon, I guess. Plus, free 0 time total levels. What am I complaining about? 97 magic is great. Alright, I'm on my last couple inventories of seaweed here. About 15.5k molten glass, not bad. Should last me a little while. I'm honestly not sure. I might just have to bank stand glass at some point. I am running out of places to 0 time, especially for things that take up this much inventory space, but we're figuring it out. I did a little procrastinating / bank scrounging and found a bunch more alkables or a bunch more things that I could sell for a little GP, including alkables and some resources that I got from Slayer. So we're already over 41 mil. Hopefully I can get a little more. This is my last mistral plate bodies, which puts me at 42.6 mil, which hopefully should be enough for what I need. Basically, the only thing I need to buy at the moment is some broad arrow packs to get me through the construction grind. I'm not going to be spending too much money, but I need something that is in my inventory that I don't have to get out of the bank to 0 time while I run from the dig site teleport to the tree patches on Fossil Island. Because that's where I'm doing all of my woodcutting and construction training very soon. just over 40k now, which feels like probably not enough, but I'm not sure how many fletches I can get between woodcutting laps. So we'll see. I'm gonna get a few more just because I'm gonna need them at some point anyway. As long as I stay over 40 mil, that's good enough for me. Now I can actually go and start spending even more money, which is so cool. So now that I have the money, the most important thing I can do is get 99 construction, and that is the plan. I'm gonna hang out here on Fossil Island for a while, teleporting back and forth, making planks and banking teaks, and I'll be getting 99 woodcutting first, but by the time I have 99 woodcutting, I will definitely have 99 construction banked, and I would be able to burn through all of that pretty quickly, which is very exciting. The construction cape is like incredibly OP, just as like it's a one-click teleport item. It takes you to a bunch of different places. It's amazing for Slayer because you don't have to worry about which spellbook you're on or having teleport tabs or anything like that. It's so nice to have. And also I need to get 99 construction for the run, so that's what I'm going to do. It's the most important buyable, in my opinion. Like, fletching is meaningless, cooking is basically meaningless. Construction is great. I think that's a pretty obvious statement. But there's a reason it's obvious, so that's what I'm doing. Burning through 99 construction here, burning through that beautiful green 40 mil cash stack we have. It's probably going to go all the way down. I'm going to be cutting it real close, basically. There's no real reason for me to be cutting it close like this. I could just go and do a bunch more 3-tick gems and have a bunch more money, but I have the money now. Even though I'm going to be cutting it close, I can always go do gems whenever I want, basically. So it's not that big of a deal. Why not burn through some money now and then go do something that gives us some more money again, so it doesn't feel so bad to lose it all, you know? Man, this game is hard when I'm talking, y'all. It's been a hot second since I've done the 1.5 tick construction method, so... Whoops. You're gonna have to put up with me being bad at the game while I talk. Basically what I do is 1.5 tick the teaks, fill up the log basket, and until I run out of run energy, I do the normal 1.5 tick teak method with dropping the logs while I run around. You get screwed over a little bit by the respawns or the trees falling down, which is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. They didn't change it with the forestry update, so they're still just random, and sometimes they fall down in one chop, and it makes me cry. Now, once my energy starts getting low, I start letting my inventory fill up. Basically until I get annoyed by the trees, and then I do the last couple, and teleport out to Sepulcher, empty the basket, POH teleport. Gotta open the settings tab and use the pool. Click on the teleport before you call a servant. Send them off to the lumber mill, and then you get teleported after that, and you fletch on the way back to the trees. It's a really nice method, and it's really good XP even with the teleporting out. As long as you can stand doing 1.5 tick teaks, of course. Most people can't, but it's very satisfying. Like, it's fast XP while you're doing it, and then it's really fast to process the planks after or process the logs into planks, which means it's also really fast to do the construction XP after, and it's just a really good gameplay loop. Hopefully, this should be a lot faster than the rune crafting grind I just did. It should be some really good dopamine and some really good total levels. Oh, the reason I stay and chop logs, even though my basket and inventory are full, is because I need to maximize how much woodcutting XP I get before I get 99 construction, right? So if I get over 99... Well, I'm not going to get over 99 woodcutting, but if I get 99 construction and then have to get 99 woodcutting after, I'd be coming here with stamina potions, or I'd be teleporting out every time I ran out of energy to get more energy, which is not optimal, would not be very fast. So the hope is, since I have to teleport out for construction anyway, why not do the extra woodcutting XP while I'm here and push up the construction level and the woodcutting level at the same time, and hopefully on the same pace. You know, it should be as soon as I get 99 woodcutting, I can turn around and get 99 construction. So this should be really nice. I've got a spreadsheet to keep track of it, so hopefully I can keep that pretty in line as long as I keep up with the clicks, you know? Also, those broad arrowheads I bought are gonna last me a lot longer than I was expecting. I go through them very slowly. It's like 3 crafts per trip I do, since I only do it from the teleport to the boat guy, so should last me a really long time, and hopefully be able to get a decent amount of fletching XP done. Any fletching done 0 time is great, in my opinion. It's so nice after such insanely long grinds, like getting all the day out and using all the day out for ZMI. Coming to things like 1.5 tick woodcutting are so satisfying, especially since I started with 88 woodcutting. It's just such easy XP, and even at the higher levels, it's going to be faster than the last grind, so I'm just jazzed to be doing something else for a little while. 91 woodcutting. It's the most beautiful dance in RuneScape. That guy just got the pet right in front of me. That's so toxic. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it means I'm gonna get the pet at some point soon. 92! And he's second now. Yep, here's 93. This right here is going to be my last collection of mahogany antique logs, because I won't need them anymore after this, so we're going to turn that off and put a lot more on the herbs. Stick it on wood, I guess. Why not? No one ever responds when I say grats anymore, it's so toxic. I have conferred with the wise, all-knowing spreadsheet and the logs I have in the bank right now. If I don't include the mahoganies, are enough for me to stop dropping logs completely while I'm doing this. Technically, I would be 50k XP past 99 if I just did, if I was just banking logs, not dropping any more on the way to 99 woodcutting here. Now that said, I do also have 5,000 and something mahoganies, and I will use some of them. I'm not going to use all of them. They're very expensive, and GP is always going to be very tight. You know, as soon as I get it, I have to spend it, and it's hard to build up big stacks that are actually helpful. So losing an extra, it's like 8 mil for 700k XP, which is a lot of XP, and I already have the logs. It would be very fast, but I'm gonna do probably 1,000 of them, maybe 2,000, because the XP is very fast and it is worth it, depending on how much construction you're doing. You know, post 99 XP, totally worth doing mahogany planks because you make a ton of money doing everything else that you're doing post 99, you know, especially if you're a PVMer. But construction is probably one of the most expensive skills, and I still have to do the rest of fletching and smithing after this. And the only great moneymaker I'm gonna have is 99 mining with 3-tick gems. You know, I still have a lot of Slayer to do, I'll still make some money doing that, but not really a ton. So it's hard to factor it in for, for calculations as high as fletching, which is like another 30 mil, or smithing, which is like another 30 mil unless I do Giant's Foundry, but it's a lot of money that I've got to spend, and I don't have a lot of money makers coming up, so I'm trying to meter it out a little bit. So I'm going to drop logs for a little while longer, and then I'm going to chill and do this in a much more relaxing way, where I don't have to do this nonsense every single run. I can just chill all the way to 99 woodcutting, filling up my inventory and banking everything. It's going to be great. It has happened. The almighty spreadsheet has let me know that it is time for me to stop dropping logs, which means I get to do basically a super chill method for the rest of 99 woodcutting. I just get to 1.5 tick without dropping anything. I get to teleport to the POH and Fletch, and it's just going to be kind of a chill time all the way to 99 woodcutting. You can see from the screenshot the woodcut XP after con is a negative 5,000, which is basically leaving me a little bit of leeway to do something cool. I'll leave it at that. The same reason I didn't finish Rune Crafting. I have plans. I actually said that wrong in the last clip. The negative 5,000 I have is so that I can be at the point of 99 woodcutting when I already have enough planks for 99 construction, which means basically as soon as I get 99 woodcutting I'm done, which is really nice. Oh, now we just have this nice chill ride to 99 without having to drop any logs along the way. It's gonna be so nice. And he's second now. There it is, 94 woodcutting. It's so embarrassing when you show up to Teaks without pants on. I've had dreams about that. Just as the most micro of time saves, I am now equipping the broad arrows I make every run so that I am giving myself an extra inventory space, which means another teak plank for every run, which is nice in the long run, but feels so tiny and insignificant. Yo, 95 woodcutting. Couple more logs here. And yep, there we go. 150 mil total XP. Can you believe it? Oh, that's a good milestone. That teleport right there puts me under 100 hallowed sepulcher teleports, which is just so sad. For a little while, I'm gonna have to switch to the Grand Exchange teleport, but once we get the crafting cape, we don't have to worry about it. They had to run out eventually. 96 woodcutting! That right there, quite sad end of an era. That was my last sepulcher teleport, and I don't have any tokens, whatever they are, to buy anymore. No, not meaning to type token. I want to type teak. But now I'm just going to use the Varrock Grand Exchange teleport. It's a little bit longer of a banking time, but it's very easy for me to access. So that's what I'm doing for a little while. Just means I need to get 99 crafting as soon as possible. Oh my god, it's actually impressive how bad I am at this game when I try to talk. I didn't even send my planks off. On the plus side, even though the banking time is a little bit longer now, I've got an extra space in the inventory. I just need to remember to actually send the guy off with that extra log next time. Getting real low on broad arrowheads. I have the feeling I'm gonna have to buy a few more. Which means I'm gonna have to do some mining before I can fully pay for 99 construction, but I'm okay with that. I prefer the XP right now over the GP in the future, I guess. There we go, that's all I'm going to do for now. We're stuck back up to 15k. Don't know why I came here. Let's get back to woodcutting. Big level coming in, 97 woodcutting. Just 2 to go. And not too long later, boom, 91 fletching. You love to see it. The numbers are going up so quickly right now. Baguette? Nope. Oh my god. Here we go, another little session of being Neve's Pay Piggy. I'm up to another 13k broad arrowheads, just because that number will get me down to 700k headless arrows, but maybe it'll get me close to 99 woodcutting, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Baguette? Nope. Oh my god, of course, once I am close to a level, everything starts falling down instantly. One of these should be it. There it is, 98 woodcutting. Jeez. Okay, a lot of XP for 99, but I've got to blue ball you a little bit. Not going to be getting 99 in this video. Got to save a little bit of XP to use at Wintertodt. So I wasn't going to do Wintertodt 299 previously, but there is just not enough time in the world for me to fit in 0 time stuff all the way to Maxcape. So I'm going to do a little Wintertodt to get the 99 firemaking and the 99 woodcutting and the extra mahogany logs that I have in the bank from Miscellanea that I didn't calculate before so that I could give myself some leeway. We'll cover the rest of the XP I'm going to need for 99, or the construction XP anyway. But I've got a whole, well, most of the rest of the level to do, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to edit this video and see how much XP I can do before it goes out. Since I've spent this entire last week just grinding woodcutting and watching a show, I'm going to do a little grind in review segment for you. So that show was Mr. Robot. It's essentially the only thing I've been watching this last week, and I love it, and I also hate it. The writing is like CSI, but it's like a intense high production drama. I don't know. It's fun. I'm almost done with it, but mixed feelings. Good show. Worth watching. I've obviously stuck through with it, but you know, let's say 8.5 out of 10. Could be better. I've basically just rolled under 1 mil XP to 99 woodcutting, and I'm getting pretty low on these broad arrowheads here, so I think that's what I'm going to call it for this episode. I'll be finishing most of the rest of that woodcutting at the start of the next episode. It should be less than a day to blitz through it all. Super easy. And I think that's going to be enough, honestly. It sucks to be spending this much. I'm like now a couple of mil behind being able to, oh, I gotta put this away. Being able to afford 99 construction, including all the mahoganies and stuff I have. So using the time to 0 time fletching and paying for it is worth it. And I may be able to afford 99 construction if I, like, I'm a mil behind right now if I use all of the mahoganies I have, and that's a lot of money, so it depends. But I'm looking at the calculator, and with using none of the mahogany logs that I have in the bank, I am currently 300k away from 99 construction. Now, of course, I still actually have to do all the training, but I'm very, very close to having 99 construction banked. If I include all of the mahoganies I have, even though I can't afford it, I would be 800k away from 99 construction, so I'm really close, is what I'm trying to say. But I've still got a lot more teaks to chop, because I have to get most of the way to 99 woodcutting here. So those numbers are going to change, and the closer I get to 99 woodcutting, the less mahogany logs I'm going to have to use, so I might be able to afford it. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I've got a little bit more woodcutting to do, and then I'll finally know where I'm actually standing on the GP situation. And once we're almost 99 woodcutting, I can move on to the next step that should actually help me make a little bit of money too. Not a lot. I think once I've burned through these arrowheads, I will be at least halfway to 99 woodcutting, and I think that's the point in which I'm gonna switch over to another activity. These 4.8k now arrowheads should get me probably over halfway to 99 woodcutting. Should be a good place to stop and make sure I don't get too much XP before I have to do something else. I'm basically out of the broad arrowheads. As you can see, I've only got 80 left right now, which is like one more trip, but I'm not going to worry about that. After this inventory, I'm going to switch it up a little bit. Managed to get like 52% of the way to 99, or through 98 to 99 at least. So, not a ton of XP. We'll go get a little more somewhere else. Gonna switch up the fit here before I go and do my herb run, if that gives you a hint on what's up next. I am finally back at Wintertodt, so I'm only going to be doing Wintertodt to 90 firemaking for now. My plan is to switch between Wintertodt and cooking karambwans, because the karambwan method, the cooking method I'm going to be doing, uses up the world hop limit pretty quickly. So I'm going to be switching between both of these so I can recharge that and still be gaining a very good amount of XP. So you fire make between games, come in. I came in a little bit early, but I was already out of logs, so not a big deal. Basically just doing mass Wintertodt, contributing as much as I can. You know, same way that I did with Guardians of the Rift early on. Pretty simple. I'm just going to be putting logs in there. I'm not fletching. I'm doing this just for fire making XP. And of course the extra little bit of woodcutting XP that I'm going to get here no matter what. I should have brought in some brews, I forgot, but we should be able to get through this with Retribution. Unless he's going to interrupt me 8,000 times. Actually, depending on how fast the games are, I may have to do a small amount of fletching. But I'm thinking I'm probably good with the current pace of the games right now. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm going to be good for this one, but if I get to the low percentage and I haven't had enough points from just doing the logs, then I'll fletch a few at the end. It shouldn't be a huge deal. I think depending on the percentage that I come in here with, that's probably going to dictate whether I fletch or not. I'm trying not to come in super late because I think that's kind of going against the moral rule set, because having other people do a bunch of the work and then me coming in seems kind of lame, so I'm going to try and come in here right when the game starts, and hopefully it should work out pretty well for me. Oh, I did not need to drink that. That's silly. It would have been really nice to have the ornate pool in the POH at this point, because it would restore my HP every run, and I could basically just run Retribution and have like one piece of food and be good for a long time, but didn't get lucky on the magic roots. Still haven't gotten more seeds, so this is how we deal for now. It's not a huge deal. It might be pretty obvious, but if anyone is wondering why I'm not doing the world hop method, when you basically just hop through all 3 Wintertodt worlds and rush 500 points before they die, and you get the game-ending XP a lot quicker that way, because it's a lot higher. But if I do that, I'm relying on an entire world of other people to do most of the boss for me, and then for me to log in and just reap the XP, and that doesn't sound very moral. I know it's not a huge deal, but it doesn't feel right. You know, this is the same level of Guardians of the Rift, where I just do the content as it's supposed to be, and, you know, I don't rely on other people to carry me through. Baguette? Nope. I've switched to just using brews, because it's way easier to upkeep, and I don't have to pay as much attention to numbers and worrying about being on 10 HP all the time. I realized I had the agility cape on instead of the fire cape. I meant to put the fire cape on, but I forgot, so I was taking a lot more damage than I needed to. But I can make 5 brews last a lot of games in a row before I have to restock on them, so it's working a lot better now. 89 fire making. Yo, boots. If it's gonna die at any point. Yeah, there we go. This KC right here, 90 fire making. Now that we've got that, I'm gonna move on to cooking for a little while. Few more magic roots. Now it has been a couple of hot seconds since I have done this method in a video, so just as a quick rundown, basically the strategy is I buy karambwans from the store in Taibawanai village and cook them on fires that I make. Now, you can see me messing up trying to get there here, but every time I have to bank for more logs, I fill up my inventory and burn them on the way back. And once I'm there, I just hop through the worlds and one tick cook the karambwans and drop them. It's super click intensive and super annoying to do world hop methods, but this is the fastest way. I could get 99 cooking, basically. Fishing my own things or anything like that just isn't worth it. And this is incredibly fast, so I'm gonna be hanging out here for a while. There's 92 cooking, which means after I run out of logs here, I'm gonna make my way back over to Wintertodt. The end of this game is gonna get me a beautiful 91 firemaking, which means it's time to go back to cooking. I had the genius big brain idea that I'm not sure why I never thought of before to bring the fish barrel with me. Whoops. So that when I leave to get more logs, I can not only fill up my inventory with raw karambwans, but I can fill up the fish barrel too, which basically makes the cooking faster. Why I'm terrible at this while I'm talking. We've heard that before. It basically means once I'm done here, I'll still have a bunch in my bank. I can one-tick them real fast in the Myths Guild or something, and get a bunch more cooking XP way faster. I know I did say I was doing woodcutting and construction because I had the money, and now I'm spending a few mil on karambwans here. But it's pretty cheap, and the hope is I'm gonna make at least a decent chunk of the money back with the GP and resources I get from Wintertodt. And I was gonna have to make a little bit more money anyway, so I'm gonna end up hopping over to gems for a little while. Not for too long, probably not even a whole level, but once I've done that, I can burn through construction, and, you know, finishing firemaking, or finishing cooking lets me finish firemaking, which lets me finish woodcutting, which lets me finish construction. So it all leads back into itself, but we're getting there. I'm very close to being able to actually get some cool and useful capes. This is some great timing right here. I'm on my last log of the trip, and there is 93 cooking. That's great. I have Entity Hider on here, so every time someone dies, just the Grim Reaper pops up out of nowhere and takes them away. It's kind of great. I was just about to log off for a little bit, but I just got a magic seed, and you know what that means. Oh, I'm gonna get my spade. Oh no, is it gonna come back up? Oh, let's go. Boom, 3 more magic roots, and I think that's all I need. Whoops. So I'm not going to plant this here. Alright, there's my coconut milk. And then I add irit. And then I just need the magic roots for this. And does it make it in 4 dose? If it does, that is amazing. I was assuming it was going to make it in 3, but oh my god. My life is too easy. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally drink any. I'm gonna get the Zulrah scales out. There we go. We got the anti-venoms, which means we should be able to make the ornate pool. Yep, that's gonna be really easy. What's going on? Wow. Alright, now we finally got those. Oh no, I don't have enough scales. Wow. Oh, that's so toxic. I'm gonna go fish some, I guess. Big giant snake. Is that enough? It should be enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. Alright, there we go. We got our scales back, got the pie back. Now we actually have enough potions. Now I gotta get the stuff to make the pool. And I get to spend even more of my construction money on 5 of these. I'm not even gonna hop because I am hardcore. And I do believe with just the crystal saw, I should have the boost because I'm 87. So if I go to upgrade this right here, oh my god, I've done it. It's the most beautiful pool, and that is actually going to make my Wintertodt grind a little bit nicer too. 92 firemaking. 94 cooking. That's the first level back after playing leagues for a little while. Feels good. 93 firemaking. Man, this place is way too fast. Is this gonna get it for me? 93 farming. Yo, Hispori speed trial list. Sure, why not? 95. Chuck one of these logs in here for level 94 Wintertodt. That should not have made that. That is so strange. It fletched the mahogany stock even though it still did the firemaking action that I did a second later. Servers are messing with me. 96 cooking, let's fucking go. Big ol' 95 firemaking. 97 cooking. Good grief, I'm burning through these, but would really like a break from the one ticking. And barely any time later, that is 96 firemaking. Getting into the big gamer levels of both of these now. 97 cooking, 96 firemaking. Basically, I'm done. There it is, 98 cooking. Oh, it feels pretty good. I am very excited to not have to do this method anymore. And I only have to do about half of level 98 like this because I have banked so many Karam ones. Feels very good. Okay, I'll take a Tome of Fire. I don't need it for anything, but it's cool, I guess. Yo, 97 fire making. This fire is probably not going to get me through any more than these Karam ones right here, but the all-knowing calculator tells me that I'm about 30k XP away from having 99 cooking banked. Mostly from the Karam ones that I bank while I bank for more logs while I'm doing this, but also with the raw fish I've gotten from Wintertodt so far. So basically, as soon as this fire does go out, I'm done, and I can stop world hopping and have a much more chill time. Yep, there's the ashes. Okay, I'm just going to fill up my barrel in my inventory, and I'll recheck the calculator, see how far off we are. Alright, so we've got 3.3k Karam ones that I managed to bank, which is most of this, almost 700k XP. The swordfish and the sharks, I'm also going to be using the lobsters, because you can one-tick, kind of, in the Myth Guild. I'll show you later. But those put us 4.6k away from 99, and I'll be over that with any more that I get from Wintertodt. So let's get that done. Finally being done with the hop and cook method for Karam means I don't have any more fire making experience that I'm going to get anywhere else, so I can just camp the old tot and fire make some logs between rounds and get up to 99 real fast here. There we go, not too long later, 98 fire making. Time to chill. Get this last 1.2 mil XP, should only be a few hours. Oh, there's 170 mil total XP, feels pretty good. Oh, that kill count puts us just 5.4k XP away from 99, which means I am out of here. I am done with Wintertodt. I'm gonna get the rest of that XP in the grind exchange real quick with some U-logs, but I'm not gonna be getting it this time. I'm sorry, I know I keep doing it, but next episode will be the end of that, I promise. Now that the Wintertodt grind is over, I can finish off the last 200k woodcutting XP, I think it is. Yeah, 175k. We got a decent amount from the Wintertodt grind, but I'm gonna hang out here, make a few more planks, and then we will figure out what we need to do for GP from there. But that's for next episode, Gwen, to worry about. For now, though, that's all for this episode. I know I keep baiting you with 98s, but the chain of 99s ends with construction, and I am so very close to having that done, I promise. Then we get the big chunk of dopamine with all those 99s and all the capes, and that is just going to be great. This is going to be my last full inventory of teaks, because I am 2.3k XP till 99. In fact, I'm just going to drop a few of these. so I can get even closer. I'm gonna get too close. Look, I've gotten all these 98s, I might as well save it so I can get 99s together, right? If they had to be done in a chain. There we go, 32 XP to a level. Let's get out of here and see what we're looking like for planks. So, with 99 woodcutting done, I have 66,958 teak planks. Well, I've got 41,000 to make, but total 66k, 300 mahogany planks, and I'm going to have to make 4,800 mahogany planks, so I'm going to need a little bit more money. It's 20 mil just for the teak planks right here, so gonna have to spend a little while gem mining, but that's not a big deal. That doesn't take very long at all. And I also have a ton of resources from Wintertodt, and I might still have some stuff left in the bank. We'll see. But yeah, we have 99 construction banked. I mean, if I include those, we're over it, so it's very exciting. Alright, I managed to scrounge up a few things. We had some rune bars and gems and stuff like that from Wintertodt, and I also had a big stack of battle staffs from Celastrus Tree contracts in the farming guild, so hopefully I can burn through these pretty quick. I think I also have some adamant plate bodies that I forgot about. Yep. So, build up the cash stack a little bit more here. Should be pretty quick. I'm still gonna have to make a few more mil, but I'm in a pretty good place right now, so feeling good about it. Here's the last of those items, 1.1 mil basically, which is pretty good. Most of that just from Wintertodt, so not bad at all. Now to push through a bit of this last 80k rune crafting XP I have. I'm gonna be making a bunch of wrath runes for the future grind, and I put my giant pouch away. Of course I did. Pretty much going to be making enough here to get to 99 Slayer. You know, it'll be a bunch of prayer XP from offering spells and stuff like that. So I think I need a few thousand. I've already got like 600 in the bank, I think, so don't need that many. Shouldn't take too long here, and then I can take the rest of the pure essence to... Wow, I am rusty at rune crafting. I can take the rest of the pure essence to ZMI and make a few more runes and turn some of those into GP, which will help towards construction too. I think if I look here, 4.9k. Oh, I need a few more. Well, we're at 5.1k now, basically. Getting kind of low on essence, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to make probably 500 more. I'm calling this right here my last inventory of wrath runes for a long time. Puts us at almost 5.6k, which, depending on my task luck, is either going to be too much or not enough, or exactly the right amount, so hopefully that should be pretty good. Now I need to do some math on the ZMI calculator to figure out how much essence I need to finish 99. I got like 26k XP for those wrath runes, so not a ton, so we'll see how much I need. Okay, according to the ZMI calculator on OSRS portal.com, I should only need 4k essence, and I am at 3.6, so a couple of days of collecting from the guy in Artie should get me set up real nice. In fact, I'm getting to him before the daily reset, so I get that 250. I will get another 250 in a couple of hours, and I'll have the essence I need again. So I'm just going to go to ZMI right now and use up most of this. Here is where all the zero-time crafting I've been doing during herb runs comes in. That's 92 crafting. I've gotten really lucky on the rune crafting XP. Like, if you make better runes, you get a little bit more XP. So I might not have to get any more rune essence. I'm going to be real close here. Maybe I spoke too soon. I've only got one inventory left after this one, and I'm still like 3k away. That said, though, I am 3.3k away, but I'm incredibly close to 99, and one more set of pure essence from my guy Wizard Property, I think it is, and I will be chilling. There we go. I just had to wait for 10 minutes for the Burt alert, and there we go. We've done one last rune sacrifice, and we are up to 22.6 mil now. Okay, so just for the teak planks or the teak logs that I have, I need 20 mil or 20.4 mil, and I have 22.6. So that's probably enough to cover making all those and for paying the butler to take them to the sawmill. But it's not enough to cover the mahogany planks. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn all these teaks into planks so I can burn through a ton of the construction levels. And then I will do a little bit of mining for the mahogany logs. Alright, we got 41k logs. Let's get through them. Hope I don't misclick a teleport. Oh my god, another day, another bunch of PKers screaming at each other over nothing. You love to see it. Alright, still going. Ooh, someone just lost a lot of money. And he hates it. I got 66,205 teak planks, but I need money to pay the butler and money to finish these planks and make a couple thousand mahoganies, so I'm gonna go back to my favorite little gem mine and hang out for a while. Very proud of myself. I managed to buy 22 mil and planks in a PvP world and not die a single time. Alright, I have done the math. I need about 10.5 mil to finish off 99 construction, and someone is on this world, of course. Alright, so I need 10.5 mil to cover the rest of my teaks, the mahogany planks I'm going to make, and the butler fees, the 10k that he's going to take every 8 trips, which is really ruining my kids' college funds, but some very rough math has told me that I need about 7,000 useful gems that I can sell. Like I said, it's very rough math. I'm not even going to explain it, but that's what I'm going to aim for, and then I'm going to turn them all into alcohols that I can sell, and hopefully my very, very rough math was right. Any one of these rocks. There we go, 95 mining. It feels super nice just getting a few of these later levels every time I need some money rather than doing the 99 mining grind in one go, because my wrist is starting to get tired. I know I said I was going to get all of the gems and then process them, but I'm going to give my wrist a break, cut some gems, and make some jewelry. Alright, not too much longer later, I am down to my last 4 bracelets, and along with a bunch of stuff I scrounged from the bank, we are up to 5 mil, which is not bad at all. A little bit less than halfway there. Basically, I'm done. Alright, so I started thinking about GP again, and I realized I don't want to spend 10.5 mil on the rest of construction, especially when I already have most of the planks. 10 mil is quite an investment. Especially with how much GP I need, it's really going to be a struggle. So, I've decided I'm only going to make 2,000 mahogany planks instead of the, 5.5k I was planning on making. Because one, that is way cheaper and way less butler fees that I have to pay. But I can do them with mahogany homes. It's 3 hours total, which is probably at least an hour and a half that I would be losing, but if I have to spend time making money in the future, I'm gonna be losing way more time than that. So I'm gonna save myself a pretty decent chunk of money here and spend my time doing something useful. So I'm gonna finish making my teak planks and those 2,000 mahoganies, and we'll actually have a 99 banked, which I'm very excited about. Once again, but actually this time I am on my last inventory of planks. I have 1.82 mil, and we have 99 construction banked. I'm probably going to need another mil for butler fees, but I can make that up with some more gems and a little bit of alking while I do those 3 hours of mahogany homes. Alright, I have stocked back up on a bunch of alks. Well, not a bunch, but definitely enough to get me through this, so I can make a little bit of GP while I do these few hours of mahogany planks. So I was pretty wrong. I ran out of alks already, but I was only a few contracts away from 350 points, which means I can come over here and get something from Amy. Here we go, the plank sack for 350. We got the collection log, which we love. And now, instead of alking, which is kind of a waste of time, I don't need the XP and I can just sell stuff to a store, I can fill up this. Probably gonna change my settings Do you have to be outside the bank to use the plank sack? That's kind of strange. Okay, anyway, now what I can do is run around with some molten glass on me and get a little crafting XP while I run around from these not amazing teleports, but this is going to be really nice. A decent bit of crafting XP, 0 time while I burn through these planks. I'm almost halfway through-ish, so pretty close to done. I do believe when I talk to Miss Tao here, there is 88 construction, which is the first level of the grind. This Mahogany Homes contract right here is going to be my 201st and final Mahogany Homes contract. Annoying to not end on 200, but I can't have everything I want. We got 67k XP from 89 construction. Give me some tea. There we go, 64.2k away. I do still have some mahogany planks, but whatever. I am spellbook swapping to go to my house. It's right there. And we'll get back on the standard spellbook and put spellbook swap away for a while now too. Now I'm going to burn through these teak planks. I am still going to need some more money, but I want to power through some levels, so we're going to get it going. Never mind, I lied again. I'm just going to get the last 1.5 mil that I need and burn through construction as quickly as possible. I just want to do it in one go, get that beautiful, beautiful cape, and get on to some different content finally. So, I'm going to sit here for a little bit. It shouldn't be too long. 1.5 mil isn't that much, so I'll see you in a little bit. There we go, that is the last of what I'm selling off, and I am basically at the 3.5 mil, so it's time to get some construction done. And now this is already my home, but it is my home for the next day or two while I mess up and leave the cape on the wall. This is annoying. It takes me a second to get back into construction when I stop. 90 construction, 91 construction, and 93 construction, 94. Long levels now. I mean, it's construction, they're not really long, but it's not the most exciting content. 96. There's 97 construction. So close to being finished, but good lord, I am so bored of staring at this wall. There's 98 construction. We're in the final stretch, just the last level to go. I am so excited to stop using this exact camera angle. But we're getting there. Alright, we are on our last couple of inventories of teak planks here, which is so nice. I'm so glad to be done. But you know how it goes. I'm not going to get the 99 right now, but that's coming real soon. I gotta go get some final cooking XP first. Using some of the raw fish I got from Temperos way in the past and Wintertodt recently to do some cheeky one-tick cooking. It's very clicky, but I don't have a ton of fish to do this with, and it's very fast, so. And now that I'm out of the other fish, I just get to one-tick the Karwambwans all the way to 99. Shouldn't take very long at all here. The skill tab is looking so nice. What's happening there? I'm almost done already. Better be ready. What's gonna be happening soon? I have been edging myself on these 99s for far too long, just because they all mesh together so well, but I'm very excited to actually get the capes. Okay, there we go, we're good. We're good. Now we can get the setup out and we can get something pretty cool. Oh, I can do it here. That's so fun. All right, this is for you, ChemQ. You ready? I'm gonna fill that back up. And chop down a tree. Chop down another tree. For 99 wood cutting. And burn a log here. For 99 fire making. There's 99 cooking. And 99 rune crafting. And one more to go. Build the last myth cape for 99 construction. Man, that feels good. Heck yeah. I can leave that in there. Ah! I can get capes! Oh, that feels so good. 5 more 99s. 2102 total level. Chillin'. Cape? Cape? Best cape in the game? Best cape? I freaking love the construction cape. Oh my god. That's beautiful. This is my cape collection. I've got to do it. It's a waste of time, but it feels right to have all the capes in the bank for the Maxcape Speedrun, so I'm gonna spend the 500k on these 5 capes. It's worth it. It's not worth it, but it's worth it. Yes, please. And then... Oh, I can just trade him, huh? Hell yeah. Do I still need the chef's hat if I have 99 cooking? I don't know. I might not, but... Oh, I also don't have a chef's hat. So let's find out. Let's find out. Really? 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 That's so toxic. I have 99 cooking! Man, this game sucks. That's very annoying. I hate this person. I'm better at cooking than him. All he makes is apple pie. My friend. Give me a hat. Thank you so much. I don't need to cast teleport to house because I can just click my beautiful, amazing construction cape that I have missed so much. And I am so happy to have again. Feels like a big turning point in any account to get 99 construction. It was the first 99 I got on my UAM that made me feel like I was actually going to max. So, feels pretty good. Especially with those all those other 99s. Are you happy now, nerd? I put on a worse hat. Weirdo. Let's go! Okay. Gotta make the inventory pretty. 5 more 99s, 2100 total. Oh, I'm killing it. Guys, I'm killing it. And now, I gotta do a herb run and a farming contract and a birdhouse. You know what really sucks? All of those, well, a lot of those 99s could have given me a pet. But I am still at 0 pets on the whole account. And I think that's super lame. That was such a big chunk of 99s. I'm so happy to have those done. We're real close to having a whole row done over here, but smithing's gonna be a lot later. And now that we've got that big chunk of very useful 99s out of the way, the next on the list is 99 crafting, which I could do 0 time, but the cape is very useful and will save me time during the run, hopefully. But I need to replenish my cash stack, so we're gonna get 99 mining, turn that into 99 crafting, and move on with our lives. But that's all for the future, and this is where I'm gonna leave you for this time. Huge progress being made, kind of exciting, very useful capes, very expensive and time-consuming 99s out of the way, so big moves. We are starting late in the levels with this mining grind, already 96. You love to see it. Okay, I have absolutely 0 reason to do this right now, but I'm gonna burn through the eggs I have in the bank, the god eggs that you get from Bird's Nest. I want to see if I get anything from the shrine. And, you know, maybe I get a piece, maybe I don't, but I get prayer XP and Bird's Nest, so could be worse. Wow, nothing in the first inventory. This game is a scam. It's 2 inventories down for 89 offerings without any evil chicken pieces, but loving these bird's nests. Scam! But, like I said, I got a ton of bird's nests, a ton of seeds, 105 offerings. Let's see if we can get anything good out of these nests. Alright, that was a surprisingly good little nest opening. I got 3 spirit seeds, which is a bunch more contract packs from Jane and the Farming Guild, but a ton more bird's nests. We have a good chunk of Herblore XP in those now. Oh, and I missed an egg. So sad. This rock should be 97 mining, which is so good to see. Got the big long 97 to 98 to do, but before I do that, and after this lap, I guess, I'm going to be messing up terribly. No, after this lap, I'm going to be taking a little break, taking a day to convert all the gems I've gotten so far. I'm up to like 1,000 diamonds or something like that, so take a little break from the clicky-clickiness, you know? I was wrong, it's more like 800 diamonds, but pretty good amount of the rest of them, pretty good amount of XP. I'm gonna burn through it. I've already made it through those diamonds, rubies, and emeralds, and I've just switched onto the sapphires. But there I am, 93 crafting. Starting to feel pretty good. Now that I've had time to just chill at the bank and sort of look at my stats again, it's getting very close to max. There's not a ton of long things left to do, other than Herblore, really, and Slayer, but I basically just count that as the combat grind, so we're getting there. Yo, I didn't even know that was coming! 94 farming, let's go! I'm not entirely sure what happened to this clip, but I got 98 mining. Yeah, 1.2 mil XP to go, easy. Okay, another Herblore bucket, sure. Now, I'm not making a big deal out of this one because I am sick and I cannot be bothered. But my time in the best little gem mine and old school RuneScape is coming to a close very soon. One more. There it is, 99 mining, one of the absolutely most clickiest skills in the game done. Which I am very happy to see. I'll go get a cape now. Talk to my little guy Gadrin over here. And waste another 99k on another cape. Beautiful, love to see it. Now we'll go straight in the bank. We move on to processing all these gems we just mined. Gotta do a herb run before I get to that, but it just occurred to me that that is yet another 99 that could have gave me a pet that didn't. And I forgot to blow up glass on the way here. So many disappointing things. Really hard not to cough. Oh, I just started cutting the gems, but I'll show you what I've got so far. Got 1,000 uncut diamonds and 1,000 cut diamonds, basically. 2.5k sapphires, 1.3k rubies and emeralds. Pretty decent chunk of XP, and, especially after I turn the diamonds and rubies into bracelets. If you're wondering why I'm not zero timing this while I do something else, it's because I can't really do that. Most of the things I can zero time right now are like molten glass, because I can drop it and have the inventory space, like if I'm doing a herb run or whatever. And it's the same when I'm doing a Slayer task. I don't want to cut 5 sapphires on the way to a Slayer task and then drop them, because that's a bit of money I could have had, and money is very important for me. So we hang out, we cut the gems, and make money. This is my last chunk of gems that I have to cut. Since I'm done with 99 mining now, I'm not going to have any more, but I am very, very close to 94 crafting. I'm about to go get that with some bracelets. Sneaky 92 fletching from a Celastris bark. Beautiful. Alright, this is what I'm doing for a while. I'm working through all the gems I mined, as well as... well, I'm definitely not doing all of the opals and topazes, but I've got to make a bunch of Slayer bracelets, so we start with them. Get the slower XP out of the way. Should be chillin'. $94 crafting! There we go. The Slayer bracelets are made and enchanted. The ratio seems whack, but apparently it's right, so whatever. Now we move on to the money making, finally. I went on complete autopilot and didn't realize I was running out of rubies, but that is the last of the money bracelets done, which means I get to spend a whole lot of time hopping and selling. So exciting. If we just went by GE values, we're looking at 9.2 mil. It's not going to be that much, I don't think, but we'll see how it turns out. Here we go, this is the actual final inventory of bracelets being sold after far too much clicking. The cash stack is now up to 8.4 mil, which is much more comfortable than the 200k I just had. Feels pretty good. Alright, now I gotta get on to the actual next step in the run. Now I'm wasting a little bit of time just blowing some glass in the bank. We're almost 95 crafting. Sorry if my voice sounds a little crunchy. I have been sick. I got COVID and flu at the same time, apparently. So, have fun with that. Now, the reason I'm actually just sitting here and wasting time blowing glass is because I don't really have that many places that I can zero time anything anymore. And I still have to do fletching as well, which is all zero time. I can do a lot of fletching and stuff during Slayer, and maybe blowing some glass on the way to tasks, but Slayer is kind of the last thing I have left. I mean, I got smithing, that's easy, that just needs money. Farming just needs time, Herblore just needs time, and all of the melees and combats and prayer, those all come from Slayer. And then Hunters, what, a couple days and I'm done with that. So having the crafting cape for Slayer would mean I never have to use law runes to bank. I don't have to teleport to the POH and run to a portal to bank. I could just POH tele with the construction cape and bank tele with the crafting cape, which would save me a lot of time and effort. Mostly because it means I will be able to have a constant set of runes in my rune pouch without having to worry about swapping spellbooks all the time, getting the right runes out, filling my inventory with extra runes so I can, like, bank teleport after swapping my spellbook or whatever. Like, it would be very annoying, and I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to spend a little time crafting in the bank. I still have to make, I'll just show you real quick, I've got, I don't know where they are. Yeah, I got 46k buckets of sand and 4.1k giant seaweed. I think I have 98 banked right now. Still gotta make the glass and farm a little bit more seaweed, but that's very quick. So yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. I'm working through the glass I do have. When I'm through with that, I'm gonna make the, well, where'd it go now? When I'm through with that, I'm gonna make the sand and seaweed into glass and farm the extra seaweed while I'm blowing it. Should line up pretty nicely, I think. We should have 99 crafting pretty soon. There it is, there's 95 crafting and 2111 total, which is fun. Alright, I have burned through all of the molten glass I had so far, which means it is time to make all the rest of it. Got 4.3k seaweed to work through here. Gonna be farming some more while I'm doing it, so we'll see how much XP this gets us. And hopefully, should be very close to 99 by the time we're done. Or at least having it banked. Alright, I am on my last chunk of seaweed. I've been farming more while I'm doing this, so ended up with a few hundred extra on top of what I had before. But we are at almost, well, 43k molten glass with 18k buckets of sand left, and I I'm not entirely sure how close I am to 99 crafting right now, but right now I can take a look. So as it stands right now, I've got a 700k XP until 99, which shouldn't be more than a few days of seaweed runs, so that should be pretty quick. And, I'm gonna start blowing it all now, I guess. 96 crafting! There's 97 crafting, and I am very close to being done with all the seaweed. I need to farm too, so 99's coming soon. It has taken a very long time, but after all of these herb runs, there is 91 hunter and not a baguette. The calculator says that I only have 20k XP until I have 99 crafting banked, which means these are going to be the last seaweed plants that I harvest for a very, very long time. And this here inventory is the last time I'm going to be casting Super Glass Make for a very long time. Now I've got 25k glass to blow and I'll have 99 crafting. Big old 98 crafting coming in. One more to go and we'll have a very, very useful cape coming in. Here we go, the final glass blown for 99 crafting. Got the beautiful fireworks. Now, make our way over to the crafting guild. Talk to this guy. What? Ugh, I hate the 99 cape options. That's fine. Ugh, best teleport ever, best bank teleport ever anyway. Love to see it. Now I get to start the final prep for the 99 Slayer grind. Okay, so now that 99 crafting is done, I have to do the final few preps for Slayer here, which mostly is Herblore. I gotta get the potions and things I need. I just need the potions, the combat potions, and I figured why not just get a bunch more Herblore XP out of the way while I'm doing it, so that's what I'm doing right now. Woo! 86 Herblore. There's 87 Herblore. This is gonna be the last level I'm getting with the supplies, but there is 88 Herblore. 21 total, not bad. I'm going to decant all of those potions we need, at least, into 4 dose. Pretty good haul. Not too bad if I do say so myself. And now for the final prep for Slayer. Gotta finish off the Karamja Elite Diary. So there's my Kalkwat checked. There's the Anti-Venom in the Horseshoe Mine. And finally, the chunk of Nature Runes to finish the Elite Diary. Let's go get those rewards. Beautiful, there is another 50k Herblore XP and the best gloves, or the best teleport for Slayer, straight to Duradel. Do I have a task right now? That is a great task to come back to, alright. That's how we're starting our Slayer grind with 233 Necros. Of course, I had to do a herb run before the Slayer task, and there's 95 farming along with it. And I'm getting close enough to the end of the run now that I think I'm going to turn the live split timer off. Feels kind of weird, but it was never the real time anyway. That's going to be the in-game time once we get the Maxcape, but I want it to be even more of a surprise. I think it'll be fun not knowing. So if you've watched this channel for a while, you'll know Slayer, it isn't my favorite thing in the game. It's crazy XP, it's profitable, it gets tons of my skills closer to 99 passively, but there's just something about all the running around and re-gearing and stuff that makes it kind of hard for me to grind out. That said, some of the newer methods are pretty satisfying. I've said it a lot in the past, but I've got to do more melee tasks than what is technically efficient for 200 mil, but they're basically required for me to get 99 melees by the time I have 99 Slayer. With the Ashes and Offering update, though, it's super viable to do necreals, to do tower necreals and melee abyssal demons for a stupid amount of prayer XP. I'm kind of doing the hardcore Iron Slayer list while I have low melee stats, which means I'm actually getting more prayer XP than Slayer XP, which is so nice. Since I got spooned on the Eternal Ring earlier too, tower necks are just so cozy. Doing glove switches so I can DPS with Barrow's gloves and get saved kills from the Slayer bracelets is kind of annoying, but the prayer and Herblore XP makes it super worth it, and they're super profitable too. This was such a good task to come back to. 279 necreals total for 35k XP. It's not bad at all. Also made a ton of GP. And we're off to Blue Dragons, which is more prayer XP. I cast this here for 75 prayer, which is the first level of many in this Slayer grind. No, one more? This one? A 87 Slayer, the first Slayer level of the grind, on such a good task. I make so much money on these Dust Devil tasks. It's going well. I completely missed it, but 79 attack, 2125 total, and 107 combat in one level. And one of the few good things about Slayer is how many levels it gets you, at least. Yo, a Dust Battle Staff. Kind of disappointing after doing ZMI and stuff, but I'll take it. Woo! 78 defense. Okay. Unnecessary, but cool collection log. Totally forgot that was coming, but we got 83 range from all the luring we've been doing for Slayer. Oh, I forgot I had Kraken. Shoot, I don't know if I need to do these. I know that sounds like a silly thing to say, but having a trident would be useful for abyssal demon tasks, and that's it. Because I'd be able to splash half of the abyssal demons I'm luring, but I'm also going to be doing a lot of melee abyssal demons because I need prayer XP and melee XP. So I think for now we skip the Krakens. Speak of the demons, there we go. Woo! Yo, I got 98 magic from some ashes, let's go. One more level, and we'll finally have a 99 combat stat. And this is why we're doing the Abyssal Demon task with melee right now. That's 76 prayer on the last kill, actually. Woo! Back-to-back next tasks with one skip. We'll take it, I guess. Woo! 93 HP and 108 combat. Love to see it. And not too long later, 88 Slayer. Yo, I just realized I got 200 mil XP. That is huge. Can I get a GZ in the comments, please? Thank you. Oh, no. I made a mistake. I clicked wrong. Now, did I get back in time? Hell yeah, I did. Let's go. Never lucky. But at least we get 79 defense a little bit later. Sheesh. I got almost 2 million Rune 2Hs so far. Slayer's good. There's 80 attack on a quick Calfight tasks, which means we are only 2 skills away from base 80s. Feels pretty good. Getting strong. I'm weak. I've been doing way too many Necreal tasks in the Slayer Tower. I have gotten far more Prayer XP than I have at Slayer XP. And I really want to get that 99 magic, because it's always going to be one that's going higher than 99 anyway. And it would be nice to get another one out of the way. I don't know. I'm out of, the Ancient Shards for the Arclight too, so I figure it's a good idea to come here for a little bit every now and then. I'll still make some GP, get a bunch of XP, should be good. Yo, 80 defense, that's just prayer to go for base 80s, you love to see it. So sad. Yo, 78 prayer, and 109 combat, beautiful. Woo! 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 That's 150 tasks done so far. Definitely not getting tired of it. I love cute noobs. I don't know, maybe it's a bot, but full Guthans, praying melee, full HP. You just love to see it. I swear the servers, like, give out tasks in bulk sometimes because there are so many people doing demons right now. Good lord. So when I'm tired of melee tasks and I get assigned abyssal demons, I gotta barrage them, right? Everyone loves a good barrage task. But I'm not gonna waste all of those precious ashes and prayer XP on the floor, which means I have to do the spellbook swap Abbey Demons method that I'm pretty sure Effie Poppy came up with. He made the video on it at least. I'm not doing it with a Crystal Halberd because I can never get them to stack in a way where it seems worth it to use, because they end up teleporting themselves or me around and it throws me off, so I'm just not doing that. That said, this method is a ton of work. It's pretty satisfying, but the amount of clicks it takes is crazy. It is so good though, because you're basically on every spellbook. You get to hoover up a ton of prayer XP between stacks, reanimate the installed heads, and get right back to barraging. I'm not very good at it yet in this clip. My timing is off by quite a lot, but the more you do things, the better you get, and I've got a lot of Slayer to do. Woo, 89 Slayer. Not sure how I missed it, but I got 80 prayer, which means I have base 80 skills now, which is very exciting. 94 HP, sneaking on in. I just realized I finished an Abbey Demon task and didn't realize that I was 3.5k to 99 magic. That's so fun. I wonder how long it's going to take to get that tiny bit of XP. Yo, there it is. I forgot it was coming. That's 99 magic. Another 99. I'll go get that cape after this task. 82 defense. Jeez, I've had 4 of the cat drops from these guys so far in this task. I'm kind of booming on the topple stocks. There's 81 attack. The levels are starting to flow in now. Oh, 2 brimstone drops in 1 stack? We'd love that. I feel like this superior should give me something good. I got another missed battle staff on my last Dust Devil task, and I just feel like I should get an imbued heart. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be right here. It's gonna be on the floor. I'm gonna go woo and pick it up. Man. Yo, 90 Slayer! Oh, I forgot that was close. I didn't even get the message. That's pretty good though. Another level 90 for the list. Oh, feeling good. Now I did ever so slightly forget that I got 99 magic and needed to get the cape, so good a time as any. Who has it? This guy? Yeah, let's go. It's another cape to go in the bank and probably not ever come out. Well, actually, the spellbook swap without coming home is kind of useful. Probably not going to use up much. I mean, I have the altar, so not a big deal. 81 prayer at the beautiful Necreals. Okay, we got the abyssal head. Basically useless, but whatever. Woo! 83 defense and 111 combat. Oh, we got Dark Beasts. I forgot that was going to be happening soon. But the 90 Slayer is going to do that. I guess they're quick tasks. I'll go get out the whip and kill some of them, I guess. It's a very hard task. Again, I absolutely keep missing these levels I'm getting during Slayer, but I got 95 HP and 2150 total. God, we're getting so close. It's exciting. I just wish I wasn't doing Slayer. Yo! Woo! 84 defense. Oh, there we go. That is 200 tasks finished. Thanks to Konar, we got 450 points off of that, which we'd love to see. I was getting a little bit close to 0 there because of the amount of tasks I was having to skip, but we made it through. Now we gotta do a lot more. But that's for next time. Please help me. Yo, is that a mage item? No, not quite, but one more collection log from the Czars. Can you tell I'm bored? So I've had a couple people ask how I do the Czar tasks without using any alts, and it's incredibly simple and very easy. Basically, you just pick a corner of the inner ring of the Czar area and attack the Czar Hers and the Medges, which is basically the little gray guys, and the mages, and that aggroes pretty much everything around them, and then you stack them up and barrage them, and they're honestly a super good task. I know they're good with alts, and they're probably a lot better not doing it solo, but running around and just attacking a few to get a bunch of them to aggro to you is super nice and pretty good Slayer XP. I basically just do the northwest corner and the north of the inner area, you know, above the Inferno area. I have this row of tiles marked in the middle because it's kind of where it's the de-aggro line for a lot of the mobs, so as long as you stay on there and attack the Hers and the Medges without running off, we got some pretty big stacks of Czars going, which is super nice. And this kind of goes for any barrage task, but specifically here when they have pretty high defense and a lot of HP, never finish a stack. When there's 3 or 4 left, you move on to the next one. You'll get them the next time, and the runes are not worth spending for those last 2 kills. You know what I mean? Got a stack go in, kill most of them, move on. I know it's obviously more efficient to do Czars with alts, you know, that's the meta for irons, but they're really good without alts. And the amount of toggle you get is kind of a lot. It's going to buy a lot of Onyx bolt tips for me in the future, which is very nice. There it is, the first Slayer level of the video, 91 Slayer. I know I've still got a very long way to go, but it's starting to feel like we're getting into the later levels at least. Getting the combats higher. Making moves. 82 attack. Ooh, 95 strength, 112 combat. Getting so close to not having to use controlled on the whip anymore. 82 prayer, let's go. 85 defense. What the fuck? This is a nightmare. Yo, 96 farming. Been doing a whole lot of Herbrons recently while I've been doing Slayer because I just keep wanting to log out and then I just log in and do Herbrons, but we're doing good. We're getting levels, we're getting Herblore XP. Yo, 96 HP and 113 combat. Snuck up on me a little bit, but it's looking good. No shot, that's so rare. I got 86 defense. Drumroll. Never lucky. Yo, 92 Slayer. I think this is where a lot of people would say something about it being halfway, but we are way past that point. Just with the way XP scales with Slayer, so hopefully not too much longer for this. Very tired of this already. Yo, the incredibly slow attack levels are coming in. That's 83 attack. This controlled whip and the controlled halberder. Doing a little bit of work for me. Woo! 93 fletching. They take a while, but they're 0 time. I love to see them every now and then. Yo, 83 prayer. Beautiful. It's starting to catch up with the melees. Looking good. We're on track, I think. Oh, I got so many points for that task. I didn't even realize. I thought it was just a 50 task. We have 900 points now, which is so nice because I can skip all these terrible tasks and we get more Abbey Demons. Jeez, I just got 2 unique drops in the same tick. They're both useless, but it's cool, I guess. Yo, 87 defense coming in at the gargoyles. Getting closer to the 90s. We're getting very close to some reasonable combat levels. Gotta say, I'm getting real tired of this Slayer. I might take a break in another couple of tasks and deal with some banked bones and stuff like that. We'll see. I need a detour. Okay, I'm back at gargoyles again. I've decided I'm gonna get 93 before I take a break, because 93 is when I get smoke devils, which are a huge boost to the XP per hour. I'm not too far off, you know, 354k, I can deal with that. Take a little break, get some other levels, get some more prayer and stuff. Ooh, brimstone key. And hopefully come back a little bit stronger with a little bit more XP per hour. I gotta get that 93 first. Ugh. 96 strength and 114 combat. It is beautiful. 84 attack. These levels are sneaking up on me. I keep forgetting they're gonna happen, but it's Slayer. I'm still going. Yo, 84 prayer sneaking up on me a little bit. I always forget when those are coming up, but it's feeling pretty good to get into these later levels, and once I get 93 Slayer, I'm gonna go off and get a bunch more. It's gonna be real satisfying. Yo, I got 97 hit points and 115 combat. 2 more levels for another 99. Pretty sure that's gonna be the next one. Oh, and I got an Egg Superior. How about that? Oh my god, there it is. 93 Slayer. Now, obviously, I gotta finish this task, but I think the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna try and get the Smoke Devils task and see if we can't get lucky on an occult necklace early before I move on to other stuff. I think it'd be fun to come back with a good Slayer item. You know, it's good DPS from some pretty good monsters that I've just unlocked, so it should make my future life pretty good. But I'm gonna finish this. Let's see what we can do about getting that task. Hopefully, the durable father is nice to me today. It's also 2169 total, which is pretty nice. Wow, 1 skip, and I got it already. 171, not a bad amount either. Let's see how lucky we get. Of course, before I even go in, hide the stupid smoke overlay to make it nicer in here. Now, smoke devils are super simple. I'm not gonna spend the next 5 minutes explaining them to you, but for the posterity of the video, basically, I lure all of these smoke devils, staying inside of the red tiles here, well, as much as I can anyway. Sometimes you get dragged out of them, it's not a big deal. The green tiles are as far as I can reach with my short bow. The red tiles are where I want to stand. Pretty simple. The more corners I run to, the more bunched up all of the smoke devils I've already aggroed get. And once you've done that, you use the little skulls or the skeletons that I have marked to pull them in, because they can't attack you over them, so they all bunch up behind them. It's kind of annoying because you have to like play with your auto retaliate, turning it on and off, unless you want to be paying 100% attention while you're killing a stack, but that's not how I want to do Slayer. Of course, this is the first task I've had in a very long time. I think the last time I did Smoke Devils was probably a year and a half before this, at least, so, you know, it takes me a while to get used to the stacks, but you get the idea. It's pretty simple. I also brought way too many energy potions here, but Smoke Devils are such a good task. They're so much XP. You can aggro so many mobs that a stack lasts you forever, and you just keep gaining XP. Such a good task. What past me didn't realize was Duradel was going to be an absolute asshole to me. So I didn't get to do this a ton, but, you know, while we've got them, it's pretty nice. That's one task down without the occult. That's so sad. Yo, 88 defense! Yo, free range level from the Dust Devils. Oh my god, finally! I'm like 45% of the way to the next, to 94 Slayer. Finally got Smoke Devils, okay. Wow, I can't believe it. That's another Smoke Devil assignment without the occult. We're at 339 KC, so we're not technically dry yet, but it feels bad. Woo! 85 attack. Yo, 300 tasks for 450 points. Again, I keep running low. This Duradel's being kind of a dick to me. We're getting there, though. I guess at the very least, the Smoke Devils drop magic logs, so I can do a few more magic birdhouse runs. I regret saying I would get an occult before I took a break. Give me a drop? No? Okay. Okay. Dragonstone without a Ring of Wealth, I think, is incredibly rare. Yeah, just 1 in 4,000, that's all. Very cool. Yo! Wow, another Dragonstone. How about that? Oh my god! Yo, 98 hit points, 160 in combat. So close to another 99. It looks pretty nice. I mean, that's gonna take forever, but getting closer. Dang. I asked someone to hop, and they did it. That's crazy. That's never happened before. It's been so long since I got a Smoke Devil task. I'm almost 94 Slayer. I'm gonna cry. Yo, 85 prayer and 2175 total sneaking in. We're kind of gaming. Oh, would you look at that? Another Dragonstone. I guess we have done enough kills to start getting rare drop table. That's not how it works. Whatever. Almost 94 Slayer. Did I mention that? Woo! Yo, 94 Slayer without an occult. I've had 3 Smoke Devil tasks. I'm having a good time doing Slayer. Woo! Oh, there it is. 97 strength, which puts us at 2177 total, which means we are just 100 total levels away from max. Still stuck on this Slayer. Still really wanting to take a break, but I'm sticking by my word. I'm gonna get this occult necklace before I go do some other skills for a little bit, but I think that's gonna be it for this episode. Hopefully at the start of the next one, I'll be getting that occult and doing some more interesting stuff, but I don't know yet. Neither do you, so we'll find out together if you click subscribe. Oh my god, finally! Jeez. Alright. Let's finally get some Smoke Devils. We're gonna get it this time. I can feel it. I can feel the occult coming. Oh, that is so sad! It's another 208 dust or Smoke Devils without the occult. Let's see how long it takes to even get another task. Alright, well I died to this guy once because I got nervous and prayed mage because I forgot how the mechanics work, but they're just so scary. Like you're supposed to just sit here and take damage? They hit so high? Oh my god. Bury my own bones, of course. Let's see, do we get lucky for the death? Scuffed gets stuff? Nope, never lucky. I mean, at this point, if I even get the occult soon, I might as well get 95 so I can come back to to having the Carulum? The Current Elite diary done, which would be a little bit of extra prayer XP from the Ash Sanctifier, but man, I have a feeling I am gonna get 95 Slayer before I get an occult. Feeling that kind of luck. It's very cool. Plus, the more Slayer I do before I take a break, the more Alks and stuff I'm gonna have in the bank, the more Herblore XP, Prayer XP, so might as well do a little bit more. Oh my goodness! 330k to 95, we finally got a pretty big Smoke Devil's task. Let's fucking go. I swear if I don't get it on this task, I'm gonna have some words for Modash. And I'm at 518 kills now, so I am officially over drop rate. And of course we have to deal with those people while not getting drops. It's very cool. Oh my fucking god. I got 1 KC left, we're 667 KC total. Still no occult. I'm having a good time. It's been a long time, but there's a hunter level 92. We are halfway. Only put a few hours into it so far with chins, but I'm going to put a few more in soon. If I ever get to leave Slayer, that is, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'm not taking a full break, but I feel like doing it, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to cash in on all of the Zar items I've gotten so far, and the Taco that I've banked, all 110k of it. I'm going to turn those into Onyxes and make a little bit of GP. Almost forgot that I had the Obsidian armor too. 3 Obsidian plate legs and a helmet. It's very interesting RNG. I'm not sure how much this is going to come out to, but it's definitely going to be decent. That's 2 world hops and we're at 250k already, so not bad at all. There we go, that's the weapons sold. We're up to 487k so far. Just gotta get down to the guy that sells the armor here. I think these are worth a decent amount. Oh yeah, they are. Here we go, 577k. That is 1 Onyx. And another Onyx. Still got 57.7k left. Let's turn these into bolt tips. I did already have 46 bolt tips from Slayer in general. I think most of them are from Zars, obviously. Maybe they're only from Zars. But I'll chop these up. It makes 24 out of each of them, which gives us almost 100, which is quite a lot of money once I turn them into Onyx bolts. Almost 800k in bolts there. Not bad for a little excursion. I am going to alch those as well as some other stuff while I am killing some aberrant specters. Woo! I love when people are still impressed by iron accounts in the current day. It's very satisfying. Alright, motherfucker, give me these. Those are the same weight as Smoke Devils, and he keeps giving them to me. I hate this guy. Yo, 87 attack, thank you, Zars. 117 combat. Whew, only 6 combat levels to go now too. We're so close to the end. Yo, 91 defense. Oh, it's out of charges. Oh no, I ran out of charges on the Crystal Halberd. I still got crystals in the bank, but did not realize that was close to happening. Yo, 86 prayer! Can you believe I thought I was gonna get an occult before I got 95 Slayer? I was so naive. I was a fool. There it is, 95 Slayer. We have Hydra unlocked. I'm not going to be doing Alchemical Hydra at all. I've got to kill one of the babies for the current diary, the elite, but I don't need to do that right now. Still, I'm gonna get that occult. I'm really angry, but I'm gonna get that occult before I do anything else. Or 99 Slayer. Maybe I just get 99 Slayer first. Who knows at this rate? We're on an adventure. Yo, 99 hit points! Oh, definitely didn't know I was that close, but that's pretty cool. Got 118 combat. Let's go. Another 99. I will get that cape sometime soon. Oh, never mind. I just got a Bloodveld task, and I was gonna do the current elite diary, but for that I would have to do a raid, and I'm not gonna do that, so we keep going. Oh my god, they fucking exist. Thank you, Duradel. Please, I just wanna take a break. I wanna do some Hunter. I wanna do some Herblore. Please, I'm begging Modash. I'm gonna go do a prayer real quick. We're gonna make this happen. It's not looking good. I've only got 41 left. I'm trying to hold it together here. This game actually sucks. This game sucks and I hate it. I hate this game. It sucks and I'm crying. Oh my god. Yep, we're still doing Slayer, but there's 98 strength, so there's some good coming from it at least. Just as a quick suffering update, I am now 35% of the way through 99 Slayer. Still haven't had any more Smoke Devils. Be cool if you gave me Smoke Devils. Nope, sadly, I'm not doing Hydra. Sorry, Konar. Give me something good. I guess I can do Gargoyles for my 400th whatever. Woo! 88 attack! 92 defense! Wow. Did it stay? Did it stay? Come on, Night Beast, let's go! Good Night Beast. Oh my god, they fucking exist. Okay, Smoke Devils, I've got to go do a couple ritual sacrifices. I'm gonna get the occult this time. I'm actualizing it. Oh my god, it's that fucking easy. It's the first stack too, I get to use it for the rest of the task. Oh my god. This is so exciting. I can finish this and move on with my life. Oh my god. The relief I feel right now is, it's a lot. That took so long. I'm 300k to 96 Slayer. Oh man, I'm so excited. I was just getting numb to it. You know, I was like, okay, I'll do another 3 days without a Smoke Devil task, but... Oh, I can enjoy the game again. This is so exciting. I am so glad that that task is done. I get to do some actually fast things now. I'm excited! Woo! I know I made a big deal out of taking a break from Slayer, but I didn't really have any big plans. It just became a big deal because it took so long to actually have the break. But we're starting off with Herblore here. I've got a lot of herbs to clean, which is going to be actually a decent amount of Herblore XP. I should be able to get at least 92 with the supplies I have. I'm going to have to drop a lot more money with my guy Wesley in Narda, but it shouldn't be a big deal. I always forget that cleaning herbs is actually kind of decent XP. I've done a lot of the lower ones, and it's still 95k an hour. It's not bad. Look at that, 100k XP just for the grimy herbs we had. That is not bad at all. Oh, never mind, I have 4,000 irits to do. Forgot about those. Alright, this time I'm actually done. 134k XP just from the Grimies. Much better. A 94 fletching in the farming guild. I've got to get like 2,000 of these just for the things I have, and I still have a bunch more seeds, so I'm probably not going to get all of them. I don't need them to get to 92, and that's just kind of, wow, the goal I have right now, so I'm not sure how many I'm going to do. I do use them for Slayer, so I am running low on super energy, so I might get like 500 or 600. Maybe I'll do 1,000, but we'll see. I ended up doing 1.1k of them. I don't know how much this is all going to cost, but I'm here. Like 2.5 mil, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, I didn't have enough. Didn't have enough vials for the irits too. Okay, we'll fix that. And now we get to just hang out and get a very satisfying amount of XP. 89 Herblore. There's level 90. There's 91. And there's the halfway 92 Herblore. That's where I'm stopping for now. I might do a couple more inventories just while I'm chilling, but I could get 93 if I finished the rest of my Sarah brews and used the caviar that I banked from 99 fishing, but I don't really need to do that right now. I just wanted some more total levels. We're only 6 away from 2200, which feels pretty good. Next up, I have a big chunk of unsold heads to clean up. Oh, this is so cool, actually. The way the rune pouch works now, oh my god. Man, that's crazy. I love this. Game's good. Okay, anyway, I don't have a ton of unsold heads, just the ones I had left over, either at the end of tasks or on tasks that I couldn't reanimate. But I'm gonna clean these up real quick. I don't have any teleports. I have quite a lot of XP to the next level, so I don't think these heads are going to actually get me a level, but I'll be pretty close, and I have a ton of bones I can take to the altar. Turns out I was wrong. I underestimated myself. That is 88 prayer, 119 combat. Still got a big chunk of stuff to do. Well, I didn't have that many left. I said a bunch, but whatever. This is, wow, if it will actually do it. It's my last unsold head that I'm going to be doing for now. I was going to move on to the bones, but I don't want to go into the wildy at 7 p.m. on a weeknight, so we'll figure something else out. These bones, or these pots of bones anyway, are going to be the last ecto tokens I'm going to make. I have 180 in the bank, 120 there. Should be like 7 or 8k charges for the Bone Crusher for the rest of Slayer, so that should be about what I need, I think. Alright, now that I'm waiting for off-peak hours so I can go in the wilderness a little bit, I'm going to use up the gold ore that I got from Slayer. Yo, 89 smithing. I'm also taking a little bit of time here to process the ores that I have in the bank, just the rune and the adamant ores that I've gotten from Slayer tasks. Oh, I still have some in there, of course. For some reason, everyone is buying up the coal on the blast furnace world, so I have to hop a lot, but not the biggest deal. I'm going to be taking these to the Giant's Foundry, which I kind of feel bad about, but I don't think I'm going to be... Oh, I did that wrong. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near enough GP for 99 smithing with just gold, so I'm going to try and do a big chunk of the ores that I've gotten from Slayer and etc., wherever else they've come from. Giant's Foundry should be a decent amount of money. It's not the worst. you know, you get a little bit of GP at the end of every sword, as well as a smithing XP, so I definitely wouldn't have to do it all the way to 99, but I need to process these resources and use them to my advantage, you know? Never mind, I only had 5 adamants, so I'll take them to Giant's Foundry now. Alright, we start with the Rune and Addy. Just doing 14 and 14, because apparently that's the best for this combination. Wow. There's the first sword done. Let's see how much we're getting here. 22k XP, not bad. I'm happy with that. Alright, I ran out of rune, so now I'm doing 15 and 14 with Mithril, or 15 and 13 with Mithril and Addy. Right, this one last here is the last of my Addy ores, so I've got to move on to the steel and Mithril, but I'm not going to be doing that right now. Just set that up for later. Made like 400k, 500k for 200k XP, not bad at all. Really wanting to go do prayer, but timing is really bad. I think I'm going to try and do it early tomorrow morning, so I'll do it then. Alright, I have I have a couple of hours to do a little bit of prayer. I'm going to try it out here. I'm not taking a ton at a time. I've got a little bit of armor. I don't have my d'hide body on. I'm not doing too many at a time because I do not want to lose a huge amount of progress just for dying. But, you know, I'm off hours. I can do a few inventories per trip, and hopefully it works out okay. I'm going to be recording all this, obviously, because I'm in the wilderness, so if you want to see how I didn't use any alts, go look in the description. There's going to be a long, stupid video. Yo, there's actually no one here. This is good. This is very good. Maybe there aren't any off-peak hours, but I can still get my bones done with this guy. He's quite bad. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be an issue. It's very exciting. It's good, good pecan going on here. And are we out? I think I'm out. Oh, PKers are so stupid. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish those bones. Good lord. Why do people bother? And he was waiting still, but he didn't even open the door. I love it. Gonna drop the TY, or the TU. Called me an idiot, got nothing. Oh, I love PKs. Okay, that didn't work, but we should be chilling still. Oh, his friends! They have friends! Are they fighting? Is this a way for me to get out? Let's go? I'm gonna do that again. Thank you. Oh, that was just a perfect freeze for him. Okay, 25 whole worm bones. Congrats on the 60k, my guy. Or not. No shot. Ah! Oh my god. Why did I zoom out to look at him? I should have just logged. I haven't been in the wilderness for a while. I'm not used to it. I'm making mistakes. Oh, I predicted him and everything. Alright, I guess it's not off-peak times right now. I'm not really sure what the move is, because, like, it's noon on a weekday. So, I don't know if this is just what off-peak times are like right now, but I think I'm just not going to worry about it for right now. I'm going to go back to smithing, I guess. I was going to get 90 prayer to finish off the episode because I've got a lot of clips for this one, but since I'm not going to be doing that for a little bit, I'm going to say this is the end of the episode. I actually got a lot of stuff done. I got the occult, got a bunch of total levels. We are 4 levels away from 2,200 total, which is so exciting to me. I'm so jazzed to be this close to being done. And next time, hopefully, we'll get a few more smithing levels and get to work on... I guess I'm gonna have to, like, do prayer intermittently every now and then at, like, a couple 3 a.m.s and earlier than noon, I guess. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes over the next couple weeks, but yeah. So I am still here at the Giant's Foundry, trying to get some profitable smithing XP from the Slayer supplies I've gotten so far. And this sword right here is going to get us 90 smithing, which is fantastic. We've got another 90 for the list. We're running out of 80s here. That's all I'm going to do for now, though. I need to... I'm going to log out. I need to save smithing for after I'm done with Slayer, because smithing and fletching are the only things I have to pay for now. GP is the most annoying thing in this run, and I am hoping that by the time I'm done with Slayer, I'll know how much money I have, how much money I'm going to spend on fletching, and that will tell me how much Giant's Foundry I need to do to still be able to afford to do gold at the blast furnace. So I'm glad I got the level 90. We're moving on. Back to Slayer, actually, which I'm not super happy about, but I'm almost done. Alright, Duradel, what's my first task back? Be cool. Oh, I switched the left click. Whoops. Black dragons, not bad, I guess. Okay, now that I don't need the smoke devils, we're getting smoke devils, but it's fine. It's good XP. There we go, there's the second occult. I knew it wouldn't take long. Yeah, not even 2 tasks later. I'm telling you, as soon as you have a drop, then the RNG comes in. It doesn't matter how unlucky you were before. Seriously? Come on, we're getting almost back-to-back Smoke Devil tasks now. I'll take it as good XP, but man, that's frustrating. I do believe when I click this, yeah, 97 farming. 2 more to go on that. Yo, that was my 420th task. Let's go! Oh, and I got a Dust Battle Staff. That's fun. Doing Zars reminded me, I made a boo-boo in the last episode. I spent Tockle on uncut onyxes when there are onyx bolt tips available for much cheaper. I don't know why I did that, but I do still have a lot of Tockle in the bank, and I'm still going to be doing Zars, so we'll get even more later. See, look, I'm already making my money back. Oh, there it is. 96 Slayer. Oh, it's a mill XP. Still got a long way to go, but this is the point where it actually starts to be... You know, it feels like I'm towards the end now. I've got the motivation. I'm gonna push through. I'm almost done. Hey, there's 89 attack. I switched from controlled to flick or whatever it is just so I could get the attack XP. I'm pretty close to 99 thieving, 700k XP, so might as well train up some attack levels, make ourselves a little more accurate. So I have no idea when it happened. I forgot what the last level up I got was, but I'm 2200 total now, which is pretty rad. Woo! 90 attack! Oh, we just have range and prayer now before we are base 90s. Oh, that feels pretty good. Yo, 89 prayer from some worm bones. I love to see it. That's 450 total tasks for a bunch of points, and I got 7 brimstone keys on that one, which is kind of crazy. Woo! 92 attack. Yo, dragon spear. Hey, let's go. That's 93 attack. I'm still going strong here, but kind of getting bullied on points. I only have 122 right now, which is nowhere near enough. Connor and Duradel have been super mean to me. I'm hoping that turns around. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go breath orb skipping. Guess I got a tutorial skip. That sucks. Real bad amount of Tasks, wow. Frustrated. So I gambled and lost on Slayer Roulette, which means if I want to have points ever again, I have to do whatever task I'm about to get from Konar. Which is really bad. Oh, but I'm so close to 500 tasks and I am not resetting my streak, so fine, I will deal with it. I guess this is what I get for gambling on Slayer. At least I got brimstone keys, I suppose. Alright, now that that huge waste of time is over, let's see if I can ride these 100 points to a 500 task streak. I've only got 20 to go. I mean, that should be doable, you know? Blue Dragons is very good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yo, 97 Slayer. Just 2 more to go. One very long one, which is annoying because it doesn't get you 99, but we're almost there. Only like 2 million XP to go, haha. Yo, 95 fletching. The sad day has come where I ran out of volcanic ash and I only have like 90 ultra compost left, so gotta stock up, gotta get a few hundred more. Shouldn't take too long. That's so sad. I'm 1 level away from the free Dragon Imp. 1300 ash should last me a good while. I think I'm done for now. Hey, there it is. I managed to get to 490 tasks without losing points, even going under 100, which was nice. Hopefully, this next 10 should be pretty easy, and then I'll have a big chunk when I hit 500. This task's about to be over, but I started with an almost full Bracelet of Slaughter, and I have gone through... This is my 3rd one since starting the task, and there's only 9 kills left on it. I was getting mad because I wasn't getting a bunch of prayer XP tasks, but kind of made up for it, I guess. I started with 190. Let's see how many I actually got. 364? Okay, maybe the first one wasn't completely full, but it's still pretty good. Woo, 94 attack and 121 combat. You'll love to see it. The melees are starting to get real close to the end. I still don't think I'm gonna get 99 attack and defense by the time I have 99 Slayer. I'll definitely have one of them, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm trying to maximize how much prayer XP I'm getting, because that's also going to be a real close thing at the end, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Most of the prayer tasks are melee tasks, so maybe it'll catch up more than I think. I was waiting for it, and I managed to miss it completely because I was looking for a new YouTube video, but there's 90 prayer, which means the only thing that isn't above level 90 now is range, but that's not going to be happening for a long while, so 90 prayer, though. Feels pretty good. Please don't be mean. Nope. Not doing it. I can't do it, Konar. Smoke Devils is fine. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Sure. Yo, I got 93 defense. That's cool. I didn't even realize I was close. But there we go. 2210 total. Love to see it. There it is, the 500 tasks for 630 points. Which puts me in a lot more comfortable position with the points I have now. 677, not bad at all. Woo, fake levels! Rah! Jesus Christ, what's going on? Oh my god! Fine, good lord. Yo, 95 attack! Oh yo, I got an occult in like the very last kill, that's fun. I'm looking at my Wrath Rune stack here and it's not looking great. Not that it's a big deal, but I think I might have to make some. 506 left and I'm halfway to 98 basically. It's gonna be close. Shouldn't be a big deal making it though. I have a bunch of rune essence in the bank that I picked up from Slayer just in case I needed them, and sometimes it turns out you do. I know this is like pretty obvious to say at this point, but Slayer is pretty slow when you're trying to play as macro, well, at least to 99 macro as possible to get as much Herblore XP and prayer XP and get the even amount of combat XP. It's real slow. And it's gotten me a ton of total levels, and I know that's good, but man, I just wish it was a little bit faster. Like, oh my god. I'm pretty relieved that I'm close to the end, but even this, like, the last 600k XP has all been melee tasks, basically, and oh, man. It is so easy to log out right now. Oh, I'm getting it done though, and then we're almost close to being done. We're almost close. I have no tactical reason to do this, but I need a little bit of a pick-me-up, so I'm taking these 58 brimstone keys I've gotten and trying to get a little bit of GP, a little bit of Herblore XP, should get some seeds and stuff like that. A little bit of GP, of course. Just a little bit of dopamine, you know, good for the brain, good for the grind. Ooh, it's going really well for the GP, actually, already up to 312k. Oh, yeah, this is very satisfying, I'm glad I did this. That's 50 times I've opened the chest total, pretty good. Ooh, that is a huge amount of magic logs. The last 10 here. Got a pretty good amount of GP, a good amount of birdhouse logs. Pretty good amount of smithing XP too, actually. The coal, the iron, kind of a waste, but the rune, the gold, the alks that I got, almost 700k GP, and a bunch of bird run logs. Pretty good, actually. Dopamine was short-lived. We're back to the neck rail mines now. Yo, there's 99 strength and 122 combat. It's a lot of people's first 99, but it's one of my last. It feels pretty good. I'll pick up that cape later. I think I've still got to get the HP cape. Maybe another one too, but there we go. 2213, we're getting closer. Ha! Oh, well, I'm leaving that on the floor, but cool. Collection log. Just got yet another dust battle staff from a superior smoke devil. It's like 5 now? Maybe 6 even? Woo! 98 farming! Yes, that's the closest we get to boosting Slayer. At the very least, I don't really have to worry about those people well, for much longer, because that right there is 98 Slayer, which feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I'm getting real close to not having to be doing Slayer anymore, which is very exciting. 98 Slayer, 2250 in total. Love to see it. I think that's where I'm going to leave this episode, because if I wait until 99 Slayer, it's going to be a very long time until the next video comes out. So hopefully the next episode should be me finishing off 99 Slayer and going on to the last few much quicker things that I have to do. Well, I say much quicker. Herblore. We'll see how close I am to 99 on that when we're done with Slayer. Last episode we did Slayer, just like the ones before it. We got to 98, and now it's time to finish it. I'm bored, I'm annoyed, I don't like Slayer, so we're gonna get this done. Move on to some interesting stuff, like actually maxing, because I'm really close. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, we're doing Slayer. I just got a Nechril task, and I only have 89 Wrath runes left, which is basically exactly what I need for the task, but I'm gonna have to make some anyway. I don't want to run out, so gotta do that. I think that's probably enough. 555. Now I'm gonna do one more inventory, and that'll be it. I'll go back to Slayer. Yeah, 656. There we go. That should be enough for 99 Slayer. Fingers crossed. Yo, 96 attack. No big deal. I just passed 10,000 Nechrils on the Moral Percent speedrun. Woo, fake levels. No, my prayer. That's what I get for watching the shows while I do Slayer, I suppose. There is a chance I can get back in time, though. Come on, do you still exist? Come on, dude. Let's go! Ah, it's too easy. Now let's see if it was worth it. Any hearts? Nope. Scam game. Yo, I got 93 Hunter! Let's go. Quick little status update here. We are sub 1 mil until 99 Slayer, 96 attack, 93, basically 94 defense. We have almost 95 prayer banked, basically. A couple 100k off, but still pretty high. So even if those melees don't get to 99, I'm still probably going to have to be doing some combat for prayer anyway. Unless the new Varlamore thing works out to be good. Oh no! But that remains to be seen. I don't know. Wow. That came out very recently, and I don't know that many people have done the math on short-term efficiency, so I don't know. But point is, we're pretty close. Range levels, they come from a hunter, basically finishing that, so we're pretty close to the end of the major combat grinds at the very least. God, I'm gonna go get some nature runes. Point is, I'm getting real close, and the RNG is gonna make a difference to what levels these get to, so I only really know if I just kind of keep going, but we're getting close. We're getting close, and I'm excited. Yo, 94 defense, let's go. Yo, 96 fletching on the birdhouse run. I ran out of prayer potions and I didn't feel like making any, so we're using super restores. The Slayer XP may be slow with all these melee tasks, but there is 97 attack and 1-2-3 combat. That's fun. Woo! Fake levels. 50% of the way there. 92 prayer. Woo! There's 100k more broad arrowheads, and we still got a green cash stack. I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. It's good enough. I am 264k away from 99 Slayer, and I had to make some Wrath runes again. I only had like 19 left. I really don't need many. I've already made an inventory. I might make this one and one more, but ooh, I don't know. I have done so many melee prayer tasks. This 99 is really starting to drag on. It's pretty difficult for me to log on much right now, but I'm doing it. I'm getting there. 98 attack. Let's go. I think that is going to be the task that finishes 99 Slayer for me. I've got 28.5k XP. 180 Smoke Devils, well, 170 Smoke Devils with a bracelet should be so clean. I am so happy. I need to log off for a moment. At the very beginning of this speedrun, I said this was going to be a speedrun of attrition rather than anything else, meaning it's kind of just a slog. But I was really only talking about Slayer. it's hard to kind of explain. I love RuneScape, and I still love it when I'm doing Slayer, but there are a lot of other things I would rather be doing in RuneScape, and doing Slayer makes me sad. So, the biggest slog of the entire speedrun is now 28.4k away from being done. And getting a smokes task to finish on is pretty satisfying. You know, I don't really need anything from here, but it's very fast and very easy, and I'm gonna get it done real fast. That said, though, even with these last few levels being so melee prayer task heavy, whoops, the melees are really lower than I thought. I mean, they're not really. I only have to get 99 attack. The 99 defense comes from range. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I have a few prayer levels banked, and I will get 99 attack finishing off those bones after this. That worked out pretty well. I think I've got like 95 and a half Herblore banked, not counting the caviar that I got that I can make barbarian mixes with, so I think we've come out of this pretty good, and I really don't have much left to do after this. This is exciting. At this point, I also have enough money to finish 99 fletching, which is one of the biggest money losses, which clears up a lot of money for Herblore and smithing, which is so nice. I don't know how much money I'm going to have after I sell off like the runes, and I have a bunch of whips that I can alch and stuff like that after I do the prayer. So yeah, I might get away with a little bit more gold than I thought I was going to on the smithing grind. I guess we'll see how that goes after we clean up the bank after this. Of course I run out of fucking water runes on my very last task. It's always got to be something. Yo, we got an occult necklace on the very last stack of the task. Less than 1k XP to go. Man. Hey, that's like 50k from the necklace though. Feel pretty good. Any one of these now? This one? Oh my god, there it is. Let's fucking go. 99 Slayer, the worst skill of the entire run, for me anyway, is out of the way. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'll save those smoke devils for future Moral Queen if she ever wants to do Thermi. We'll see how that goes. But we are done with that. And before I get to cleaning up my bank of all the Slayer loot and stuff, I'm gonna go buy this dang cape that I spent so much time getting and was so frustrating. But the point is, I can talk to this guy, get me a dang 99 Slayer cape, and it is beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. I don't have to do Slayer anymore. Oh, okay. I've got to buy some capes. I'm gonna buy the capes that I forgot to while I was slaying. I forgot what those are, but we'll figure it out in a moment. Well, I thought I had multiple capes that I didn't buy yet, but I'm pretty sure it's just the strength cape here. May I buy a skill cape, please? Yes, please. There we go. Got that. I've said it in the past, I want to have all the capes when I max because it feels right. Doing a Maxcape speedrun, having all the max capes, you know what I mean? Next up, I'm going to convert a lot of stuff into GP. We've got the skilling fit back on, looking sleek, going to the wrong fairy rings. There we go, the first step of our little post-Slayer bank cleanup. We are going to sell off the other Zara uniques we got, and correct a bit of a mistake I made last time I did this. I say a bit of a mistake, it was a pretty big mistake, but this time I'm going to buy onyxes instead, or onyx bolts instead of onyxes. See, I've got it in my head somehow that I have to buy onyxes, but I don't. That's silly. But that's going to get me a bunch of money, especially on top of all the toggle we still had. We're going to have quite a lot. There we go, 217k from the weapons, and we've still got 2 little bits of armor to sell. I think I got crazy lucky on Zar uniques, so hopefully that works out in my favor in terms of the GP I actually made from doing them, even though I lost a bunch buying onyxes like a big dummy. But I definitely know I can afford to do finished fletching now, which means all of this money is going towards smithing, which is amazing. I also didn't realize you could sell the weapons down here, even though I've already done this once. That's how good I am at this game. All right, 260k toggle. Run over to my guy over here. And I get to spend a while just hopping and buying, like, I think I'm going to buy 5. I'm just going to buy 5. Yeah. I could math it out. I'm sure there's a codified strat, but buying 5 per world is very easy, very quick. Doesn't take too long hopping through. Should be pretty decent money, so let's do this for a while. Is that my last onyx bolt tip? Nope, I can't afford any more. 245 onyx bolt tips just from the Zarloot and the Tockle. The rest of the alks in my inventory here I'm just going to sell off because I CBA dealing with alking them while I'm doing other stuff that's not Slayers. So I'm going to head over to Berthorpe and make these on the way and sell a bunch of stuff off. Also managed to find a few more things in the bank, all my rune arrows and rune bolts, and I found a bunch of the dragon arrow tips that I got from Konar chests. Pretty good amount of money actually, 500 each, so it's a good find. I'm glad I double checked. There we go, we still have the last of the alks I have. Up to 12.7 mil, not bad at all, considering I've still got even more to do. Next stop is my guy Ali. I get to do some spam clicking. My wrist hurts, but we got just over 19 mil, 19.1. I'm pretty sure that's all of the stuff I have to sell off for now. I don't want to spend too long just searching through my bank for stuff. Anything can be sold later. It's not a big deal. I've still got a bunch of whips and stuff. Like I have 15 whips. I'm saving those till after I do prayer because I'm going to do some green dragons in the wilderness for my last bit of prayer XP. Right now, though, I'm going to go and buy the rest of the broad arrowheads that I need for 99 fletching. And we're starting at 19.1 mil. I need like 203k more. Should have a few mil left. We'll see how it goes. There we go. That is the final broad arrowhead buying I'm gonna have to do. 286 broad arrowheads and 7.5 mil left. It's pretty good actually. I was expecting less, so kind of chilling. Well, I'm starting by talking about Herblore a little bit, because with all of the Slayer that I was doing and all of the locking off and not playing that I was doing, I did quite a lot of herb runs and got quite a lot of herbs. Right now I am 600k from 96 Herblore, and that's not including the seeds I have or the barbarian mixes that I'm going to make with the caviar that I got from finishing fishing. I am, however, pretty low on volcanic ash. I have like 260 super compost right now, and I'm also doing very badly on herb seeds. I mean, I still have a ton of toflax, and I still have a ton of dwarf weeds and stuff, but the contracts haven't been putting out, and the Slayer grind, you know, I planted as many seeds as I possibly could while I was doing that, and turns out that was most of them. I have a bunch of toadflax, a bunch of dwarf weed. I'm really not sure if I'm going to make up the secondaries I need for those, so we'll see. Kind of going to give me some trouble. Like, I could get 99 Herblore with just a ton of toadflax, but I wouldn't have enough nests. I have like 2,000 nests right now. I've made a bunch of Cerebrews already. I've just passed the amount of nests I have with the amount of toadflax that I've harvested, so I'm in the red, but I've still got a long time to do bird runs, you know, while I'm doing hunter and prayer and smithing and stuff like that, so plenty of time to catch up. And I can always just, like, do log out bird runs later if I very much need to. But I'm also considering maybe I figure out how to get some seeds. I don't want to do Master Farmer, that'd be lame. And that just means I have to do more contracts, so I might do log out contracts. I don't know. I really don't know. Don't know where I'm going either. What else do I need? No, I'm done. I go to the farming guild. But finishing Slayer with the amount of seeds that I did and the amount of herbs that I did has left me in kind of an inconvenient place. I'm hoping that maybe I can get a little bit lucky on farming contracts this next week while I'm planting a few extra toad flaxes, but you know how Jane is. She's kind of awful. I say that and she's giving me stuff I already have, so maybe we're cool. Hey, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Those 2 contracts got me quite a few, well, a couple herb runs worth of seeds, which is pretty nice. So maybe we're not so bad off. I do also have like 80 god eggs in the bank, and I didn't bring enough seeds. That's my bad. Yeah, I've got 74 god eggs, which is a little bit of prayer XP, but also each one of those is a bird's nest from the Woodcutting Guild, unless I get an evil chicken piece, of course, but that's not exactly common, so so maybe I'm not so bad off, you know, as long as I keep up on bird runs, switch to other seeds when I can, when I have them, when I get them from contracts, it should be okay. I've mostly not been thinking about Herblore up until this point, or at least farming the stuff other than getting levels, but I might have to make a plan. I also still have 5 brimstone keys that I forgot to open after Slayers, so see if we get anything lucky. Redwood seeds, useful I guess. Sharks, not very useful. GP is good, thank you so much. That's still GP. And coal. Not great, but could be worse. From here on, the next big goal, other than maxing of course, is really to try and finish combats. Which, of course, means I'm doing Hunter and Fletching for a while, and getting my daily Ecto tokens from Robin so I can throw a bunch of Chinchompas for range and prayer and defense XP. You can see from the first few chins here, maybe, that I haven't done them in a long while, but it settles eventually around 170k XP when I'm warmed up, plus like 100k Fletching XP per hour. Oh, it's pretty great, actually. I'm gonna say it later, but I love chins so much. Yo, 94 Hunter. We're on the way now. Yo, 97 Fletching. Those levels are coming in pretty fast now that I'm doing Hunter. I've been doing it just with my herb runs and bird runs for a long time, and I'm fucking up now that I'm talking, but whatever. 97 Fletching, that's cool. Oh hey, that got me 22-25 total too. Cool. Yo, 95 Hunter already. Oh, it feels good to be getting decent XP again. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna stop in a few more chins, you know, I'll get to the next 100 milestone or an XP milestone or whatever, and then I kind of just zone out, and 500 chins later, I'm still doing. Oh, it's nice to be able to stick to one spot and not have to be, oh, kill 150 of this and 50 of that and 200 of these. It's a good game, actually. I think RuneScape's kind of good. I can't wait any longer. I have to do it. I need herb seeds, and I don't think these birds' nests can give you herb seeds, but they can give you spirit seeds, and that's what I need. Because then I can buy some herb packs from Jane, and they will keep me supplied on some herb runs for a while. Wow, can you believe no evil chicken pieces? It's so sad. I still got 6 more. I can fletch while I'm running. I'm going to use it. And there we go. 180 offerings total. Wow, 69 bird's nests and not a single spirit seed. I just spent the ones I have, and I have 1 that I got from another seed pack, so Not doing great on seeds right now, but I have plans for that in a little bit. Now we go back to Hunter. Actually, no we don't. Now we go throw some chins. I've stocked back up on the ranging potions with the Wines of Zamorak I got thanks to the Necreals that I bursted, or barraged I mean. I've got the Black D'hide fit, the Shazian boots, a little bit of prayer bonus. Should be pretty good, I think. This is another one of those, there's no real reason for me to be doing this right now, but I just wanted to get a bunch of levels, or at least a bunch of XP, before I go and deal with the annoying seed situation I'm in. For now though, we just chill, kill some monkeys, and have a nice time. Hey, there's 85 range already. All that mob luring during Slayer got me pretty close. Oh, I got 22, 27 total. I've only got 50 left. Yo, 95 defense, 124 combat. Feels pretty good. It's really not that hard to find a world. I don't understand people. Whatever. Oh my god, he's not even doing it in any sort of good way. What a waste of time. Look at that, one world hop, free world. Kids these days. And there's 86 range already. I think I'm gonna switch to just range XP for a little while, probably until my range catches up with my defense now that I have 95. Take that off the screen. Get a little bit faster range XP. Oh hey, I got 87 range. That's fun. I think for now I'm just gonna go until the Bone Crusher charges run out. I kind of wanted to see how many kills I would get per charge, and I'm getting a couple extra, depending on if RuneLight is tracking my kills correctly, which I don't think it is, but decent amount of prayer XP for free so far, and I'm gonna spend a few days stocking back up on, or with the Mortania Diary free bone dust and stuff, so it should be easy peasy. Oh, there we go. We're all out of Bone Crusher charges, so we're gonna get out of here. 600 chins left. Those can wait for later. Just happy I got some levels, some good XP. Feels like I'm making progress again. We're moving, you know? Now I'm gonna hang out at the Slayer Tower for a while. Not doing Slayer. My seed situation is very dire, and this is how I'm planning to fix it. I still need 99 defense. I still have 210 Wrath runes. I'm hoping that by the time I get through those, I will have a usable amount of herb seeds again, which would be very nice. Also get a little bit of GP. Sucks to not get the Slayer bonus, but since I'm not doing Slayer, I get to just camp here and not worry about what tasks I'm getting, you know? Considering the other option, wow, I didn't change my spellbook every time. But considering the other option is just green dragons in the wilderness, basically, and I would also be doing them off task, it's not really that much of a difference, and this way I get herb XP and prayer XP and the attack XP I need, so it's pretty good, I think. It's kind of the best solution I could come up with, so we're here. 5 contracts in a row. Jane heard me complaining about seeds, and I appreciate it. I'm kind of surprised the XP isn't even that bad. 90k attack XP, 40k prayer XP, and I'm getting a bunch of herb seeds and GP. Honestly, kind of glad I came here. I'm almost out of Wrath runes, but I'm thinking this is worth doing, so I'm probably gonna make about 500 more Wrath runes? Yeah, I think that's a good amount. About 500, and then we'll come back, finish all those off, and be a lot closer to 99 attack. Get a prayer level and a half, should be good. I think this is gonna, yeah, 93 prayer, thanks to my friendly off-task Necreals. Kind of annoying. I have run out of Wrath runes with 58k attack XP left. I'm gonna make a few more because this is definitely worth it for me to keep doing. I made way more than I need for the last little bit of XP here because I'm thinking I might, given the way my seed situation has been going, I might need to come up here a little bit and train some defense. Maybe at some point. I'm leaving that for the future. I'm not going to do that now, but you know, we got a bunch of Wrath runes, which is a bunch of prayer XP. Hopefully we figure out a way to use them. My supplies are gone. My prayer is almost out, but if I get a decent hit for once, there is 99 attack. Can you believe it? I'm gonna finish off this guy for his ash, and we'll go pick up another cape. It's not the most exciting 99 in the world, but it does feel pretty good to get another one out of the way. Give me that cape, please. Beautiful. More bank space to take up. More bank space that I don't have because it's full of trash. Okay. The seed situation is looking so much better now. We also got a bunch of prayer XP. 99 attack, of course. 2232 total. We are doing pretty good right now, I think. Next up, after some runs, of course, I'm going to go back to Hunter for a while, just so I can pick me up some decent range levels and get closer to that 99 Hunter as well. I'm already 41% of the way to 96 Hunter. It's not going to take very long at all. I'm probably going to keep going until 97, maybe? I'll see how many chins I have, and go throw them at some monkeys, I guess. I know people don't like Tickman up stuff or whatever, but chins are just so satisfying. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like time just kind of just flies by, because I'm always thinking about the next trap coming up, and I've always got fletching to do, and it's just super chill. I am very happy to be doing skilling again. I know I've said it multiple times, but man, Slayer really took it out of me. And I'm having a good time again. Never lucky. 96 Hunter! Woo! Oh, hell yeah, I can, Jane. I was hoping to get a good contract next, and Celestis is very good for me. And that is because this tree right here gives me 99 farming, which feels pretty good. I didn't realize I was going to get that today. It is another 99 that could have given me a pet that didn't give me a pet. I know the farming pet's pretty rare, but like, I don't have any pets on this account, which I think is kind of crazy. So, anyway, that 99, that cape, is going to help us get more herbs per herb run. It's going to give us a teleport directly to the farming guild, so I'm going to go get that right now. Martin, there you are. Hello, my friend. Feels very good. Some more bank slots taken up, but we can use it to teleport straight here to Jane. Hello. Oh, that's super nice. It saves me a few ticks for the rest of the contracts and herb runs I've got to do. And of course, I did run out of white lily seeds again, and I haven't gotten any more from Hespori, which that's just how it goes sometimes. Very important, pointless update. We just passed under 100k broad arrowheads. Just 99.8k for 99 fletching. Let's go. Yo, 97 Hunter. Just 2 more to go. We're getting close. We're getting close. I did say I was going to stop at 97, but as usual with chins, I'm kind of in a groove right now, and I'm going to keep doing them for a little while, because why not? Oh, hey, I passed over 1 million broad arrows. Isn't that fun? Yo, 99 fletching, thanks to my friendly Chinchomp is here. Ooh, feels good to get out of the way. Most expensive, the most annoying, and the most zero time. I don't know why I'm still fletching, I don't need to do that anymore. I don't care about the post 99 XP for a long time. I think that's where I'm going to call the Hunter for now that I've got the fletching out of the way. Whew. 423k to 98 Hunter. Should be pretty easy to get 99 when I come back, but for now I'm going to take the chins I've got and maybe go to black chins in the future. We'll see. Feels kinda weird not having something to zero time. The only thing I can really do zero time now is alking things, and that's absolutely not important. You know, even if I do it, it'll only take a little bit. So it's just gonna be a little weird for a while, not having a zero time stuff. But there you go, 99 fletching. On to the next one. I keep flicking my mouse over to my inventory to fletch, and then I'm like, there's nothing there. It feels very weird. Failing with 99 agility, can you imagine? Even on the easy ones? Come on. There we go, we made it back to the monkeys, and we are gonna get some very easy levels here. I didn't bring my full stack, I've got 4k on me. Should be a decent amount of XP. Should be pretty quick too. Got a little bit more prayer gear on this time, just so I wouldn't burn through mine so quickly and have to pick up more. Should be pretty good, I think. Almost forgot, but I also brought the Crystal Halberd for a little bit of extra defense XP while I'm here, which is also pretty nice. 88 range. Yo, fake levels, woo! 89. Yo, 90 range. I'm running a low on chin, so I'm gonna get out of here. Sorry for the fan just turning on right now, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Not only is that now officially base 90s for everything, it's 2240 total, which is only 37 levels left to go. I am so close. Yo, 91 range. 92 range. I'm out of ranging potions, and the chins are running low, so we are out of here once again. 2.5 mil XP in a day is not bad, though. And I'm back here at the red chins with a bunch of alks now that I'm done with 99 fletching. I had a little bit of stuff left in the bank, not a ton, but enough to get me by for a while. I'm kind of contemplating going to black chins when I'm done with the alks that I have, but I still need 99 range, so it's kind of annoying when I actually want to finish that, and when I want to keep the chins rather than accepting that death is going to happen, you know, so I'll hang out here for a while. I'm not even sure if I'm going to get enough chins for 99 range by 99 hunter, which is interesting, but we'll see, I guess. I haven't actually done the math, but I like to find out as things happen sometimes, you know? I think I might actually just get 99 hunter at this point. We'll add another 99 to the video, get it out of the way, and if I have to get more XP with birdhouse runs, which I definitely will, then that's fine. It's still very good Herblore XP, so it's worth it. Okay, we're back up to a green cash stack again. That feels pretty good. Can definitely pay for what I need for the rest of Herblore, but smithing is still up in the air. I think especially if I do need more than 99 hunter worth of chins for 99 range, then I will definitely do a little bit more defense XP at the neck reels until I have enough herb seeds. I need to do the math again on that. Getting close, but definitely need a few more. Yo, 98 hunter. At the very least, now that I'm done with fletching and don't have anything else to use zero time while I'm here, got the 3 spawns closest to my, to my traps marked. Shoot them when they run away. Should make them respawn a little bit faster. Get a little bit more XP. A couple more chins per hour. Mess up a little bit while we try to record, of course. Should speed this up a little bit when I'm not messing up all the time. And be a little bit helpful. I was getting a little bit bored. Just kind of standing here doing nothing. Because I've been doing Hunter with 0 time things for so long. I forgot about for a little while, but I didn't do much XP before I remembered. I am also going to be very far from 99 range with the chins I get from 99 Hunter, which is kind of annoying since the fastest way to get range XP is just to catch more chins. So I'm just going to get 99 for now. We'll go off and use those chins, get some more bird's nests, and do some other skills, and I guess we'll just have a ton of post 99 Hunter XP. That'll be fun. Runelight's telling me I've got 3,100 chins left, so basically gonna have 6k chins by the end of this, which, you know, I'm 92 range right now, so definitely not gonna get me 99, which is pretty annoying, but it's the way it goes when you need to get 99 Herblore too, and you've got to do a ton of bird runs for the entirety of the account. I've been really slacking on the XP gains for a little bit to just sort of catch up on a bunch of herb runs. I still have a lot of herbs that I need to harvest for 99 Herblore, and it's kind of annoying. I've been doing herb runs and bird runs this entire time, and I'm low on seeds, I'm low on nests that I'm gonna have for Herblore, and I'm still, I think I'm like 800k away from 97 with all the seeds and grimy and clean herbs and whatever. So I don't know. I haven't been doing a ton of XP, and that's why this video has taken a long time to come out, because I have so many dailies to do. And it's pretty annoying. Well, not dailies, hourlies, or whatever they are, as soon as I can do them. But I did the rest of the game too fast. I did too many bird runs, didn't get enough nests, and I'm gonna have more than 99 Hunter because of it. And then I'm still gonna have to do a bunch of herb runs. Ugh, it's so fun. maybe the Herblore activity is gonna be something useful. I kind of doubt it, and I'm probably very much not gonna change the run list late in, but who knows? Maybe that'll help in the future. Oh, this chin is it right here. There it is, 99 Hunter. Feels pretty good to finally have that out of the way. The bottom block of skills is now done. We're getting real close. Now, like I said, of course, I still have a lot more chins to catch for 99 range, so I'm gonna be here for a little bit while longer, but actually, right now, I'm not. Like I said before, I've been kind of slacking on the actual XP gaining recently, just focusing on some other projects I've been working on while just doing herb runs and waiting for the long-term stuff to actually start finishing, which I would appreciate soon. And I should have bought the cape, but I forgot to do that at the end of the last one, so we're gonna do it right after this farm run. Here he is, my guy. Please give me a cape. Certainly I will happily pay that. And there is another useless but very nice to have cape to stick in the bank. Beautiful. I'll show you here. I really didn't do great. 5.7k more chins and I'm 92 range, so quite a few more that I'm gonna have to catch, but not the biggest deal in the world. I was going to gear up and throw all the chins that I have, but it's kind of a waste of time. I figure I'm just gonna wait until I have a bunch more that I can just go and throw in a row and get as close to 99 range as possible. Still gotta collect a few more days worth of Bone Crusher charges here, because boy am I great at forgetting to come in here every day. But we're up to like 9,000 charges again, so should be good for when I do go back to chins. For now though, I'm going back to my seed dilemma. getting some defense XP at the neck rails in the Slayer Tower. I am back here with my friendly neighborhood Slayer Tower necks. This time, though, I'm training defense, trying to get a little bit of extra XP there while I get some more herb seeds and some more GP from these guys. I've got 536 Wrath Runes, and I'm nowhere near as bad off with seeds as I was last time, so I'm just going to work through those. Get those to 0, see where it leads us. I might get to like 96 defense, probably. Not too sure, but it's gonna be helpful either way. But mainly, I want to make sure I get the prayer XP that I can out of the Wrath Runes that I have. Basically, before I start to worry about it, you know what I mean? There's gonna be a point where I am gonna have to sit down and kill some green dragons and stuff like that, but we don't have to start planning that until we actually burn through some stuff and get much closer to the end of maxing, basically. I'm logged out right now, sorry, but I've been doing the math on the Herblore that I have currently in the bank, and with all 15,000 of the caviar that I still have for barbarian mixes, that'll give me another 785k XP on top of what the banked XP calculator says here. And the seeds that I have is another 242k on top of that. So basically, I am... this calculator here is without the seeds added in, and that's about 800k off of 98. And the seeds I have is about 242k right now, but a little bit of RNG. So I'm about 500, 600k off of 98 Herblore, which is a little bit better than I was thinking I was. So I'm kind of glad I did the math. I might get a little bit more out of the barbarian mixes that I make, because 15,000 caviar is a lot, but I don't have a ton of the higher level stuff. But I still gotta plant a bunch of the higher level seeds that I still have in the bank, so hopefully it's a little bit more, and hopefully we are really close to 99 Herblore. It's like 1.7 mil XP basically with everything that I have, so I'm close, we're getting there. So some of the project rebalance changes happened today, that's what this is. And with the mage training arena, the mage training arena updates, they have removed the delay from telegrabbing, which means the dwarfweed seeds I have are probably back on the table. I'm gonna do the math right now and see how much closer to 99 that'll put me if I plant a bunch of the dwarfweed seeds I have. Because I can get the Zamorak wines from the Chaos Druid temples, and you can now do it fast enough, there's no delay, that you can just run away while it's telegrabbing and log out. You're not in combat, and you can hop worlds. Which is so much faster and so much better than telegrabbing was in the past, so yeah, let's see what that'll do for us. Okay, I've consulted the calculators, and basically I have like another 600k XP banked with the dwarfweed seeds that I have. Plus a little bit more on top of that because I can use the caviar for those, make some barbarian mixes, which could be a little bit more XP than some of the other ones I was going to make. So yeah, pretty positive actually. It means I'm less than a mil away from 99 Herblore now, which is so much nicer than it was yesterday. So cool. I'm very happy about that. Yo, I had to prayer flick a little bit to get there, but 96 defense. Whew, feels good. I did have to make some more Wrath Runes. Still got 200-ish left. They only took one trip to make those, so I don't know if I will continue this. I'm hoping that the seeds I have gotten so far will help me carry the rest of the way through 99 Herblore, now that, like I said, the dwarfweed seeds are actually useful. I'm hopeful that while doing herb runs, doing contracts at the end, I should be able to upkeep the last few 100k worth of Herblore XP just from the contract rewards. We'll see though. I may end up having to come back here. If I do, the Wrath Runes have a use. If not, all my prayer XP is going to be coming from Green Dragons later. But that's all we're doing for Necreals for now. I didn't even think about it, sorry for the fan noise, but real quick, the Slayer bracelets I have left are actually worth a lot of money. So, it wasn't such a big deal that I made too many. Are the expeditious ones worth anything? Ooh, not too bad. Not too bad, okay. So, I need more nature runes, but we're going back to Hunter with stuff to Owl. Got 500 more bracelets left to do at 1.1k chins. I think I'll probably have like 2k chins by the time I run out. So until then, we're hanging out back with our friendly chins for a bunch of post 99 XP that I absolutely don't need. Well, I do. I need the range XP, but still, feels kind of bad. You know, there it is, the last of the Alex that I have for the moment. 570 few Chinchompas. Let's go see how many total we've got. So I'm gonna stop for now. 8k total, not bad. Let's go throw those. Monkeys, woo! Woo, 93 range. Yo, 94 range. Hey, that's also 2247 total, which means we are just 30 levels away from the good red cape. Pretty easy ones too, and I have a bunch of them banked. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close. Ready? I'm getting there. Yo, 95 range. So I'm going to leave it for now because I'm not going to get another level out of these chins. But I have 17 mil in the bank that I got from alching all the stuff I got from Necreals, and I want to spend it on Herblore. Don't have a reason why. I just want some XP, and this is a lot of XP banked that I want to use. Well, I gotta clean herbs first. That's what I'll do. Alright, let's see how much damage this is gonna do. We are at 17.9 mil to start. Ooh, that already took the stack down to 13. And we are at 13.5. Honestly, not too bad. Oh, and I didn't bring enough vials. Okay, we'll go spend a little bit more. Okay, sure. I like just bought 20k vials. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize I had that many. But at least we know it's a good amount of XP. There we go. Much better. Down to 12.5. There's another mil. Okay, cool. Cool. 12 mil. Still not too bad. And now we just get to hang out in the pretty Herblore tab. Get a whole bunch of easy XP. Woo! 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 94! And 2250 total. Oh, 27 to go. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. 95. So I am down to my last few inventories of brews that I can make here, which means it is time to go and collect a bunch of secondaries. I got like 2.5 mil out of the herbs and secondaries that I had just stored up and saved and that I've been farming and stuff, so that was super nice. But I farmed a lot of snapdragons that I didn't have the eggs for. I think I got pretty lucky on the snapdragon seeds. And I also have 6.6k Mortmire fungus to get, and I will probably make the dwarf weed that I've been farming and get some ZMI wines too from the Chaos Temple, but before that I've got to spend like 3 hours getting Mortmire fungus, so wish me luck. Woo, mushrooms! I'm definitely not biased, but I think we should get prayer XP for spawning Mortmire fungus. Just like as an integrity update, we should just get that, I think. I do believe this is going to be the last inventory of Mortmire fungus I'm going to do for a while. Let me double check. Yeah, 6752, almost 100 extra, which I might end up having to use just with whatever seeds I'm going to plant, getting 99 Herblore, but should be good for now. Now I gotta get red spider's eggs. Spiders, woo! Alright, I think this is gonna be my last inventory of spider's eggs here. Spidings are fun, but I don't want to be doing those too long. And 900, about 100 extra. And now I'm gonna go try out the cool new telegrab spell to get some wines at Zamorak. So this isn't actually like a new method or anything, it's just changed a little bit to make it way better. So you just teleport to the Mind Altar, run all the way to the Chaos Temple, and I do it upstairs, just so I don't have to deal with the combat. You can telegrab from one square outside of the door downstairs, and then as soon as you telegrab, you can run back out, and as soon as your, you can see it here, as soon as your telegrab animation touches the wine, you can hop. There's no delay anymore. It's so nice. I used to get so annoyed doing telegramming wines. That's why I wasn't going to do them at all, because you'd think the delay was up and then you'd try to hop and then nothing would happen and you wouldn't realize for a few ticks and then you'd click again and it was a big waste of time. But now it's super chill, and if you get the timing down, depending on which menu you're using to quick hop, you can basically get it to hop on the exact tick you need to as soon as you have it, so you're only spending 2 or 3 ticks on a world before moving on, or I guess maybe 4 or 5 ticks before you just move on and get even more. You can see I'm using the looting bag here because the wilderness ditch is so close. You just gotta run a few squares and pop all those wines in your bags. Makes it a lot faster. It's super nice. Still not my favorite method in the world. I really don't enjoy world hop methods that much, but given how bad these used to be and how bad dwarf weeds used to be, I'm pretty happy about it. Alright, I think this is gonna do for now. Gonna have to get a little bit more later, but I've got more than enough to cover the dwarf weeds that I have right now, and I am fiending for some real XP again, so I'm gonna get 97 Herblore. Woo! Potions that I have 114k to 97 Herblore, but if I just get out the I need the Zamorak brews and I need the magic potions is what I need. And I'm only doing 14, of course I am. I have my guy Bob turn everything into 2 doses for me. And then, well, I'm not going to stay here because of the public chat. Sorry, I'm going to waste some ticks running. Now we can use the trusty, beautiful caviar that I collected earlier in the run. Get some real quick XP here. Man, I'm glad I banked so much caviar. This stuff is so good. Hey, on the last one, 97 Herblore. Man, that feels pretty good. To celebrate, we're going to say TY. And make sure we actually withdraw all. We're going to do the long and arduous grind. 294 prayer. I'm trying to keep the theme of easy levels going because it's very satisfying and I really like the total levels. I'm going to get some... You know, I'm trying to work through all the banked stuff I have for a little bit of dopamine. Oh, I forgot my locator orb. Sad. That guy is a lame PKer. He was even running for me, can you believe it? Oh my god, that was so fast. Can you believe it? No way! Oh my god! I'm down to my last chunk of minor bones. I've used all my worm bones and my baby dragon bones. Figured I'd use my last teleport to use some dragon bones and the last of my baby bones. It's not too bad, actually. It's about to get to peak time, so I'm gonna stop for now. I might do some of the heads, maybe. But I'd rather not get interrupted all the time by peak airs, because it's pretty annoying, and I just don't want to deal with it. So, I'll be done with this for now. Pretty decent chunk of level 94 out of the way without even using the good bones, which pretty nice. The locator orb PvP world method is super nice and super fast. You just spam your HP down, drink a bit of wine, and you're right next to a bank again. So, do that in the future for the rest of these. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I am once again back at the Chin Chompas. Getting a whole bunch of post 99 XP that still feels pretty bad, but still need the range XP, so here we are. I'm at kind of a weird spot. I want to just finish all the chins I need for 99 range, but to do that, I need to finish prayer. So using chins goes through bone crusher charges because of all the bones the monkeys drop, which is a couple 100k prayer XP, which I need to get before I get the bones for 99 prayer from the green dragons, because I need a few of those. I'm gonna do those with defensive melee, but I need to finish my defense either with the green dragons or with the chins, and since both of them are getting me prayer XP, it's kind of hard to know which one I should do. I will get more prayer XP when I use defensive throwing on the chins, because I will have to kill more monkeys for more range XP, even though it's the same XP overall, but anyway. So I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. For now, my plan is to get enough chins to get to, at the very least, 96 range, because that's what my defense is at right now. I think at the very least having them even, so I can start using defensive throwing, and I'm going to have to do a little bit of math to figure out how many green dragons I'm gonna have to kill and how many monkeys I'm gonna have killed, and see what defense level I can get to, I guess. I guess that's the conclusion, is that I have to do math, and I hate that. I never want to do math. Woo! Fake levels! Okay, 5,100 chins. That's like 1.5 to 2 mil XP, depending on RNG. And I think this is probably where I'm gonna stop, at least with the red chins. I'm thinking these should get me at least close to 97. I'll have a bunch of prayer XP from the bone crusher charges that I've been storing up. And after that, I'm gonna finally go and finish the... well, almost finish the prayer grind, go and kill a bunch of green dragons to get as much defense XP as I can, and then if I have to get any more defense XP, or if I just have to get range XP, it's all gonna be done with Black Chin Chompas. I'm giving in to the great XP that they actually are, just because I have nothing to alch anymore. Being in the wilderness isn't scary. I've got 99 Hunter, so there's an instant teleport to the Black Chin Chompa spot. You know, there's not that many downsides. It's not hard to get away from PKers. Although now that I've said that, we'll see if I eat my words. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop putting these traps down. Pick a few up, get these last couple of chins, and I will go and throw these, get a satisfying little bit of XP, and then hopefully get way closer to finishing this Maxcape. Woo, monkeys again! Yo, 96 range! Uh-oh! Oh! Big lag into fake levels, okay, cool! Okay, I didn't quite make it to the end of my chins, but 666 left. Honestly, not a big deal. I'm just out of ranging potions, so I'll bring this tiny bit back next time I come, but I will also have a ton of black chins with me, which I'm pretty excited about. Now, like I said, I am going to go get a bunch of prayer XP. Classic. Easy peasy. Oh, I shouldn't have that on. Not so easy. And turn our retaliate off. Whoops. There's only 2 PvP worlds right now? The heck? My locator orb! Oh, this is a disaster. Much better. Well, that's bad timing. Saw that coming. I think we should be chilling here. Oh no! My prayer dropped! Oh no! I'm a little annoyed because all the things I'm actually motivated to do are wildy content. You know, I want to do prayer, I want to kill green dragons. I don't want to deal with PKs. So I've been kind of procrastinating for a few days because it was Thursday and then Friday and now it is the weekend and I'm not dealing with the wilderness on weekends. So I think I'm gonna go do smithing after this run here, but kind of bummed about it. But it'll be fast XP at least. So nothing super special for the smithing we're doing. Just using up the gold ore that I have in the bank from Slayer first. The old glove switching method on the hopper, whatever it's called. I don't need to explain this, it's blast furnace. I'm smithing. Woo! Gold ore, yay! Yo, I hit 300 mil total XP, that's kind of cool. Not on anything exciting, of course, but 300 mil. Alright. Whoops, ran through all of the gold I had banked very quickly, which means I've got to move on to the wonderful world hop and drop method now. But at the very least I don't have to click or spam click energy potions anymore. I also didn't need to do that. Woo! Inventory dropping! I should get this level on the glove switch here. Yeah, 91 smithing, the first level, well, the first real level back on the smithing grind. I'm gonna burn through a few more mil here. It's Monday right now. But it's also a bank holiday, so Wildy is still a little bit busy, but a few more hours of this, should be able to get back to some less expensive content. Even this is kind of annoying. Like, I keep having to hop a bunch of worlds just to find... Oh, and I'm messing up because I'm talking now, that's fun. Luckily the shop changed now, so I can just sell those back, but... I came here to get away from Wildy competition, and all the stores keep being sold out, or every world keeps being sold out, so... I don't know. Maybe the end of this run has to be a weekday off-peak time only speedrun. Isn't that fun? Oh my god, how many herbs did I get from that? Jeez! 27! In one patch! Holy, okay. Thank you, Jagex. Oh no, the cash stack went under 10 mil. This is so sad. 92! Can I get a halfway? Managed to sneak in some morning prayer time. Hopefully, the Wildy remains pretty quiet for me. Let's see how long it lasts. Hopefully get a level, maybe 2. We'll see. I got work to do, and I'm doing this instead, so let's see how long I'll do it for. Oh, classic! That was great timing. I think I can juke this guy around some trees, actually. Just get some good angles. We good now? Are we good, my guy? That was annoying. Maybe I should bring another teleport to get out of here. Fine. Final home teleport. I need options. Oh no. Well, that's annoying. I picked the quietest day. Or the quietest time I could be doing this. And there's more people than I have ever seen. Maybe this isn't a good time. Oh my god. There's so many people! Well, you're obviously a scout. Like, but... Oh, I see. I see what's happening. This is annoying! These people are scary. Why is the wildy so busy? Oh my god. Game is easy. These guys just love getting me home easier. This is so nice. Alright, boyo, are you smart? You gonna hang out, or... Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Dang, PKers are cool. This game's easy. Oh, I didn't know if that was a PK or not. I got scared. It was a bad place to log out, actually. Oh god. They're everywhere! Oh, these fucking pures. I just want to drain prayer. Yo, 95 prayer. Like, gonna go for it? No, he's just gonna log out. Okay. I keep seeing people hopping and not attacking. Maybe they're like too low level or something, but I've seen a few of them. I've seen that guy a few times leave me alone, which is interesting. Aww. Saw a Canes fan and I had to chat and they left me just like that. That's so fat. That's so sad. Well, that's that guy that won't attack me. At least, at the very least, other than a few people showing up and hitting me, but never getting a useful kill. It's been a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be. You know, given the first few minutes were fucking awful, but this is going well so far. No. Oh, yeah, we got a peak air. This is fine, I think, actually. And do the spec. Nah. Lost a few bones, not a big deal. He's still gonna be there killing the other people? Is that what's gonna happen? Seems like that's what should happen if you're half-decent peak air. Or not. Okay. Just killing me? Okay. Always gotta be me. And they always just bolt rag. Ugh. PKers are crazy. Oh? Oh, what a shame. I got my bones done. Thanks, bud. And they always just bolt rag. Ugh. PKers are crazy. Oh, what a shame. I got my bones done. Thanks, bud. No, I clicked log out. That's fine. Okay. We've lost an inventory. That's okay. I keep fighting this guy by accident. Just free defense XP, I guess. Uh-oh. Someone's getting scammed by free coins. Good luck, bud. You PKing cool, Nesty? What are you doing? You just hanging out? No? Okay. Really don't know why people keep doing that, but it's the wildy, I guess. Good use of your spikes, I guess. Oh, he's back already. That's fun. And then he comes in and specs. And gets so much money. Nope, okay. Didn't lose any bones. Love to see it. Does he stay this time? Doesn't seem like it. Strange choices are being made. Okay. Oh yeah, he's back. Right at the end of the inventory again. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, PKers must be having so much fun. Okay, he actually gave up that time. Surely this time he's stayed, right? You found me 3 times on the same world and you're not even staying? Come on, bud. He actually came at a decent time this time. Well done. It's kind of sad though, because I need these bones. Yeah. It's back again, range. Everything's cool. We're getting too lucky. We're gonna lose bones. No. Not bad. Not bad. Woo. Is this scary? Let's see. I'm gonna attack Lodric. Let's see. I'm scared. These people are scary. That guy keeps scaring me. I don't understand these people. Who are you scouting for? No one shows up when there's people there. There we go. Well, this is sad. I need these bones. I'm about to level. Man. We're close. Oh, you fuck. Go on, keep splashing. Ah. Man. Right before the level, every time. Gotta be dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I just want the level. So I need 1 more inventory of bones for the level, but I only have... Switch worlds. But I've only got 18 left, and I want to save a few for ecto tokens if I need them. I know I can get more bones later, but whatever. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull out the good old skills necklace. Take the eggs that I've got over to the Woodcutting Guild, get a little bit of XP. And I remembered not to stay on a PvP world. Isn't that fun? Wow, 223 offerings with no evil chicken. That's so sad. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry. Reanimate the fucking dragon! What the fuck? Oh my god. At the very least, we have a bunch of unsold heads that I can burn through very quickly, as long as they reanimate. Let's go, 96 prayer! Finally. Oh hey, and 125 combat, you love to see it. Pretty productive morning, but that's gonna do for now. I gotta do my job, and then we'll go do some more smithing later, I think. I guess I kind of lied a little bit. I'm not going to be smithing. I've got to go kill some more necreals because the seed situation is, once again, dire and awful and terrible. And, man, it's not good. I'll show you real quick. Look at this. Look at this. Literally the only one I have more than 4 or 5 of code flags. And if we look at the calculator here, I am already... Well, I basically have 11 extra nests, which isn't enough. So, I gotta go kill some necreals again. I'll finish this Toadflex run. It's always good to have extra because I can always do more birdhouse runs, but it's really not amazing. It's really not a great situation. It's pretty annoying. The contracts I've been getting the last... basically since whenever I last talked about seeds, or whatever, not been good. Really, really bad seeds from the seed packs, and just never more than 1 or 2 back-to-back contracts. It's pretty annoying, so we'll spend a little bit more time with the necreals. I guess we'll finally finish off the wrath runes that we have, so something at least. Yeah, woo! Defense XP, woo! Okay, so at the very least, these 181 wrath runes that I have in the rune pouch should give me a decent buffer to get me at least very close to 99 Herblore. I'm trying not to be too hopeful because I have been so unlucky with seeds and contract rewards and stuff like that, but anyway, we'll find out how many we got next episode. There we go. That's like 214 wrath runes, so we'll see. We'll see how far it gets us, but I'm hopeful. I'm so close to 99 Herblore. It's just kind of annoying at the moment. So my mic got turned off for a few clips here, which is honestly probably for the best because I'm terrible at talking about math on the first try, if you hadn't noticed. And also, basically, at this point, I was just kind of frustrated. Like, I'm so close to finishing 99 Herblore, but this last stretch has felt like such a slog. You know, I have 98 Herblore bank, which means I'm basically done, but another 1.2 mil XP when you're fiending for seeds still, it's painful. But the light is at the end of the tunnel, and I've kind of just gotta force my way through to the time-locked hourly XP, and I'll be able to burn through the last few levels of this Maxcape real quick. But, you know, at least I'm getting some combat XP here, just 300k to 97 defense, which I can finish off with my last few prayer and range levels. We're still on track, I swear. When I finally ran out of wrath runes again, I wanted some more satisfying numbers to go up, so I went back to the good old crafting guild and started burning through the grimy herbs I had built up to get me to 98 Herblore. We're back in the desert town for the thing that feels bad every single time. Although, not as bad this time, because we are closer to the end. Down to just under 6 mil, but I do also have a ton of alks that I can take back to Red Chins that I said I wasn't going to do, but whatever. I gotta get secondaries now. Woo! Woo! Yay, woo! No! I don't get why this is still a thing. I can only do like 650 wines at a time. This sucks. Oh, 700k more? That's not bad at all. But yeah, it looks like I don't have to go back to Red Chins. I had plenty of time to alk these while I've been fighting with Herblore. Yay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go back to Necrails again. I said I wouldn't, but I'm weak and I am so frustrated with my contract RNG and all the seed RNG I've had so far. I'm already out of seeds and I'm back down to toad flaxes again, and man, it's just really annoying. It might just be because I'm sick, but it's really fucking annoying. Could also be because all the methods I want to do. I could do smithing, but that's a world hop method. I want to do Herblore, but I need the seeds, and the secondaries I need are world hop method, and fun, fun, fun. I'm having fun. I know I said I was going to, burn through all of the Herblore XP that I have banked so that I can actually see where I am without having to do any more Necrails for seeds, but I am still going to be doing that. I'm being railroaded and blocked by everything I want to do, so the secondaries are taking longer than I want, which I could do them faster technically, but I've got to deal with the logout limits, and I didn't need to come here. But I've got to deal with hop limits, and that's super demotivating, and when you've hit the limit once in a day, you log out and it's supposed to recharge, but after an hour or two it hasn't recharged that much, and it's just annoying. But I am basically at, show you the calculator here, basically at 1 million XP to 99 Herblore, and that's not including all of the barbarian potions, so I think I'm about 600k. And like I said, I am going to burn through the Herblore supplies that I have once I can finally get enough secondaries, but I think I'm definitely going to need more. I think that's the problem. I think Jane, I think Necrails, I think they have all been the problem this whole time, which is incredibly annoying. And so is going to the wrong place when I'm talking. But Yeah, anyway, all of that to say, I am going to be burning through all this stuff that I have pretty soon. As soon as I can manage to actually get all the secondaries I need. Hopefully I should calm my Herblore nerves a little bit, but man, this is really frustrating. This wine right here, of course I mess up on the last one, but that's the last one I'm going to be getting for a while. I don't have to deal with that hop limit for a bit. I've gotten enough to cover the potions and the herbs that I already had and have like 100 extra wines on top of that, so it should be pretty decent. You know, those extra few hundred, or that extra 100 should cover the... Oh my god, I'm sorry. That extra little bit should cover the any dwarfweed seeds that I do get when I go back to neckrils, because I'm going to have to do that. But like I said, for now that I have the secondaries, I'm just going to burn through some XP and see how actually close I am to 99, because that is very useful information to have. Hopefully, finding that out should leave me a little bit less frustrated than I am. This video is sponsored by me. I wrote an urban sci-fi fantasy novel about a girl with a mechanical hand, and it's available on a ton of different platforms for just $5.99. If you want to support me and get something in return, I worked really hard on it and I really like the story. Maybe you'll like it too. Okay, thanks. I love you. Back to the RuneScape. Here goes a little bit of the GP again, nowhere near as much this time, because I'm just clearing up the excess that I have in the bank. Now, I should have a much more satisfying time than I've been having. Let's get some XP. Let's get closer to that cape, shall we? Dang, getting XP in a skill that isn't already 99? That's crazy. Man, it feels good to be getting XP again. I know anyone paying a little bit of attention will know that I could have gotten probably 99 prayer in this time, gotten the chins for range, but just being on this time limit or I guess it's not a time limit, it's just, it takes a really long time to get the supplies you need for 99 Herblore, and I want it done. And boy am I glad to be getting close to that point. The rest of them I can rush as soon as I'm able to, but even if I did that, I wouldn't have the Maxcape just from getting them, because I still would be dealing with Herblore this whole time, you know what I mean? So, my goal is to get as close as I can to 99 with what I have, and figure out the plan from there. Because as soon as I know that I'm close, and that I've only got X amount of time left, I can knock that cape out so quick, y'all ain't even gonna see it coming. But, I'm having a rough couple weeks with this Herblore, which is not something I expected. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I also have a little bit more XP than I thought I did with the barbarian potions. I still have, what was it, 13k? I'll check in a second. Yeah, 13.1k caviar with the higher level potions that I've managed to get and all the range potions. That's a big chunk of XP, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm even closer than I thought it was going to be. But time will tell, and that's what I'm doing right now, so let's see, I guess. Yeah, just the ranging potions I have the supplies for right now is like 240k XP, so I'm hopeful. Yo, 98 Herblore, finally, man, that feels pretty good. 2260 total also feels pretty good. Still got a ways to go, but we are getting there. We're getting close. We're doing it. Here goes the last of my dwarf weeds and the last of the potions that I have. 15, almost 16% of the way through 98 is not bad, but we've got to get all of the, I need the Zamorax, and I need most of the ranging potions. I'm just gonna do 3k so that we don't end up running out by accident, because I still need them for range training, of course. Get my guy Bob to turn him into 2-dose, and it's time to do some more Herblore. Yay, clicking! Clicking badly! Kind of the end of an era here. I'm under 100 caviar. left. I'm almost out. It's a little bit sad. I've had that in my bank since basically the start of the run. But if you look at the little tracker up there, 73.3% of the way to 99. Herblore is pretty good. I'm actually even a little bit closer than I was expecting to be, which is kind of amazing. Here, I'll finish these off and then I'll show you the actual real numbers that we're working with. There we go, the final caviar is gone. Oh, that's kind of sad. However, we are 323k from 99 Herblore, which is so much easier for me to clean up now. I am pretty excited about it. I do still have a bunch of Toadflax seeds and Toadflax potions, and 323k isn't that much, but I don't think I'll be able to birdhouse run enough nests in the time it would take for me to finish the rest of the Maxcape, so now we do some neck rails, I suppose. Whoa. Yo, the level, or the thing goes away instantly, but 97 defense feels pretty good. I had to make a few more wrath runes, but I'm going to do one more trip after this, because if the calculators are to be believed, then I am under 100k XP away from 99 Herblore. You know, with all the seeds I've got banked already, the stuff that I've got planted. So, I'm going to finish this inventory, I'm going to do one more, and I should be much comfortably closer to 99, as long as I get the seeds planted. I'm basically there. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be done with this annoying portion of the run. Oh, and then I can just finish. That's so exciting. Although that said, this trip has such a terrible amount of seeds that it's like barely even counts as a trip, so maybe I end up having to do more than one more, but still, we're doing good. Alright, I'm down to my last 2 wrath runes yet again, but this time, and the calculators agree with me, I'm not coming back. I don't have to do any neck rails again. I don't have to gather any more seeds. I don't have to do any of that. I may need to grow a few extra Toadflax seeds that I have, and by that I really do actually mean just a few this time, because I am like, according to the calculators anyway, I'm like 40k XP away from 99 Herblore. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I just gotta do 2 more demonic offerings. Probably not got any more seeds, just because that's how the grind goes. Never mind. Oh, you'll have to see it. But yeah, I'm happy. It's gonna take a few days to grow the seeds, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna get that 99, and I am gonna finish this dang run finally. Oh, I'm so excited. Yo, here it goes. Boom, let's get out of here. See ya, nerds. Oh, fuck that place. I didn't realize black chins were still so expensive. I've been here for a few minutes and I have 150k. It's kind of crazy. I see why the bots do it. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably say I'm just doing a little bit of black chins right now just to see how it is. It is seeming very chill at the moment. Oh yeah. Don't want to get too many before I bank, but I haven't been here in a while. I don't know how many too many is, so playing it by the seat of my pants right now. Get some XP, get some range XP. Just gonna be good. Oh my god, with the fucking bots, are you serious? Oh my god. Does it give up when it can't place them, or... No. Whatever, I should probably leave anyway. I've got a lot of chins. I am not coping. Come on. Almost had me, buddy. Oh my god, these fucking bots again with this? Are you just gonna leave? Was it bad programming? What's up? There we go, he hopped. Okay. Strange programming bot makers. Another one? This is cool. Whoever's making these bots really needs to go back to their coding boot camp. This place, other than the bots, is a lot less busy than I was expecting. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm feeling very comfortable with large amounts of chinchompas in my inventory when I haven't in the past. I didn't even wait for off-peak times or anything. It's just pretty quiet. It's kind of nice. Man, these bots are so cool. I'm sure they're making so much money. God, fucking fine. I should leave anyway. God, I hate these stupid... Oh, whatever. Oh, I should go. That person is scary. I think we now know we don't do black chins in the evenings. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious, guy? How badly are these bots programmed? There's not even people over here. I'm just rocked up out of nowhere. Oh my god. Bye. Okay, we're gonna try one more trip. We'll see if that guy's hanging around. And if he is, we'll kill some dragons instead. Leave me alone. Boring. Yo, fake levels. Bread roll. I think it may be time to get out of here. There's close to my levels at least. When I've got more than 150. Feels bad staying around when people are coming by. I think my 59 chins are done for. This is so sad. Almost had it. Okay. Oh, I probably would have lasted a little while longer with some restores in me, huh? Go on, I can make it on 29 HP. Nope. Oh no. I reacted to that PK way too late. I didn't even realize they were there until I got teleblocked. That could have gone a lot better otherwise. But that much food, I'm kind of just relying on them not teleblocking anyway, so not a big deal. Just another lesson in not doing black chins in the evening. Oh my god. Bro, this isn't even how you do it. At the very least, they're making the things spawn faster for me, I guess. I guess that's one way to look at being crashed by a level 8 bot. Oh, with these people. Oh, I was just about to leave too, don't you love it? If I can get into these trees, should be chilling, I think. Yeah, we got one splash. Oh, come on, I almost had you. That's not fair. Yeah, get in the trees. We're not in the trees. I may be able to juke him. Yo? Yo? Oh, come on! Sad, sad times. Okay, now we stop doing them in the evenings. That was a waste of time. Y'all, I am so happy. Unless something goes horribly wrong and everything dies on this run, this is the last herb run I have to do before... Well, ever if I want to stop, but I'll get a Maxcape, so... I'm still planning things because I'm paranoid. And I'm here. But this is it. Before this run, I had 6,950 XP to 99 Herblore. Well, I still gotta actually make the potions, but you know, they're in the bank. Oh god, no. It's happening. They're all gonna be dead. I imagine this. shouldn't be a big deal, but now that I've put the juju out into the world, I'm gonna have to do more, aren't I? Wow, a dead and a diseased. That is terribly sad. However, I did plant some pretty high-level seeds that run, so I do think I am good. I'm gonna pull this over for you. Jog on over to the bank. I'll give this a refresh. 6.9k. Oh my god. Level bank 99. This is so good. This is so good. Gotta do a few more chores. I gotta clean these up, but we are so very, very almost done with this. Gonna make my final pilgrimage to the desert. Spend just a little bit of money. Luckily nowhere near as much as it has been in the past. And the neckrils I had to do definitely made my cash stack a lot healthier, but that is 9.8 mil left for smithing, which is a decent chunk of XP. Now I gotta get some secondaries. Yay! Woo! Woo! Chocolate! I am so happy to be making these potions. I feel so good not being time locked for the cape anymore. As soon as this is done, it's just smooth sailing. I finish the grinds. I need to get like 5.5k dragon bones and a couple k more chins, and I am basically done. Well, I gotta spend a bunch of money on smithing, but that's easy. I'm just so excited to not have to do the herb runs anymore, not have to break up the few grinds that I do have left. I just rush it on through. It's gonna be real fast after this, y'all. The relief I can feel it in my chest. This is cool, I'm almost done. Actually, this time. I'm gonna say it again. I'm on these last few inventories of potions, and I don't have to make any more until I get the crafting cape, or the max cape. And it just feels so good. I am so happy to be 10k away from 99 Herblore, the longest skill in the entire run. You know, I say a lot of shit about Slayer, but man, Herblore takes way too long. This is ridiculous. But we're done. We're almost done, but we're done. I'm just thinking of all the possibilities, all the speed I'm gonna have to... I can't even talk. Everything's just gonna go so fast from here, and I'm very excited. This last 5k XP is so good. I think the next inventory is gonna be it. That's gonna be 99 Herblore. I got the homies here. And it's finally happening. And I got 99 fucking Herblore, and I'm so excited to be done with this. And I'm wasting ticks. I gotta log off. I have 99 Herblore. Man, that's exciting. Thank you for watching. Please leave a like and a comment. Oh, I'm just kidding. I gotta go buy the cape, huh? I'm gonna buy the cape, and then I'll go. Cake Mix, my beautiful old friend. It has certainly been a while. But here's a stupid amount of money. Man. Now, we're back in the wilderness, collecting some black chins to finish off. 99 range, a little bit of defense, a little bit of prayer with the bone crushers. But before we get there, gotta get the chins, so here we are. Well, I'm glad I just realized I came here with my graceful on. It wouldn't be the worst thing to lose at this point in the run, but it would be a bummer to lose, so I'm definitely glad I noticed. Are you gonna give up? You gonna pick up the trap that you're just standing next to? Is your programming broken? Come on. Just get out of here, man. Dang, people are getting wrecked out here today. Sheesh. And now that the higher levels know that I am here, I'm going to take my 800k worth of black chins And skedaddle. Okay, interesting choice. Bye. Okay, gotta show while I'm here, I guess. Dang, I'm getting distracted, but this dude has gotten slapped. Holy. Really? You attacked him and you're logging out behind a tree? That's so sad. Guess I was about to leave anyway, but I really don't understand. Like, is that a bot? Someone hacked a level 106 with 99 range to do black chins? Seems like a waste of an account, but whatever. I guess the bot farm just got turned on because all these people just showed up out of nowhere. You know, 501 trip without a single PK showing up even close to the level that could kill me. Pretty good, even if I am getting crashed by bots. This shit happens, I suppose. Yawn. See ya, nerd. Should have been leaving anyway. Really? This guy is gonna attack me? Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I didn't bring a glory. I charged them and everything. No. No, it's fine. This guy is terrible. Let me just run through some trees here. And we're gone. Really? Just let this guy kill me. You gonna leave? Alright. Little negotiation never hurts, right? No shot. I am still gonna be doing black chins, but I'm taking my own advice and not doing them in the evening, so when I can't be in the wildy, I'm gonna be back here at the blast furnace, doing the best dang smithing and dropping the world has ever seen. And hopefully we'll make some progress on 99 smithing. Oh, whoops. Got too excited about the level. But there it is, 93 smithing. Woo! No, this is annoying. Really? It's giving me space. Yo, damn it! Ah, I was at him! That's not fair, I never get gap. Oh, we got a splash? Yo! Let's go. How did that? Oh, I'm so confused. That's so annoying. Okay, end of the trees, end of the trees, end of the trees. 2 E's. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, that fucked me, I think. This isn't fair. Wait, my telebox's about to run out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 94 smithing. Man, these levels are going so fast. I think I have another level. Almost 5 mil should be like enough, I think, I hope. 95 smithing. Oh, that feels pretty good. Now, I don't have enough money to get another level right now, so future smithing will be done at the Giant's Foundry, but for now, we have enough champas to get 98 range, which is what I'm going to do. Okay, so the reason I said 98 specifically and not 99 is because I need to get as much of the prayer experience from the Bone Crusher charges as I am going to get, basically. So I'm going to get 98 with the last of the red chins I have and the start of the good, fun new black chins. Should give me a little chunk of prayer XP that will help me with the calculations for 99 prayer, basically. Just knowing how much or how many green dragons I have to kill within a certain range. Meh. It's not super specific because it's RNG. The range XP is RNG, the amount of dragons I have to kill is RNG, with the unsold heads, the amount of bones I get to use because of PKers or whatever. Anyway, you can see I'm on the last 11 of my red chins here. Can I get a salute? They have served me so well this far. But here go the last few. Oh, there they go. Now it's time for the good XP. 566k XP per hour is not enough. 97 range. Yo, 98 range. Oh, we are so close to max combat. It is crazy. I still have 1.8k chins left, but I'm only going to stay until this divine ranging potion wears off, because I need to save a big chunk of XP. Well, not a big chunk. I need to save a little bit of XP for finishing off defense, because I don't think the amount of green dragons I have to kill is enough for 99 defense. So I'm just going to leave most of this last level and come back as either the last or the second to last skill. Yeah, 2 more minutes. I'll be finally onto those dragons I keep mentioning. If you've been watching for a while, you'll know I've been talking about these little green fellas for quite a long time now. Basically, I always knew I'd have to do it at the end of the run just to clean up the prayer XP that I wasn't going to get from Slayer. It's a little higher amount of XP than I needed that I wanted, but that's the way it goes, whatever. My starting gear here, I've got the Nezion. I only have one of those and I'm not going to buy more. I have kits of more proselyte in the bank for when I get PK'd and stuff. You know, I've got extra glories. But this spot, even though it's right next to Ferox, there's barely ever anyone here. It's pointless PKing here, in my opinion, because it's dragons. Like, I don't even know how else to say it. It's green dragons and it's 2024. Why are you PKing at green dragons? Anyway, yeah, that's the method. I come chill. I've used the last anti-fire potions in the bank. Once those run out, I just bring more food. Like, pretty simple content. Run around, kill the dragons, get the bones. At the start here, I was on the standard spellbook because I forgot you could just reanimate Ensoul dragon heads right where they drop. But I do switch to those in the future. Baguette? Oh my god. No! Bread roll. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do it to him. Man, what a waste of time. Really? What a waste of time. Yo, 98 defense. Oh, we are so close to max combats. It is crazy. 1 more defense, 1 more range, 3 more prayer that we are actually burning through right now. Let's see, what are we at so far? Get him a little refresh. 1.4 mil banked. We are just 16k XP from 99, or from 98 prayer, that is. So, not much longer here. Got a little bit more defense XP. Finish off this prayer. Man, it's feeling good. We're doing good. We're zooming now. Okay. Bread roll. Certainly an interesting choice. But we can hop. I'm not dealing with weirdos. Y'all, I am smiling so hard right now because if we throw these in here, open up the old calculator, you can see we have 2.6 mil XP banked and we are over level 99. Man, took a long time, but we got there. I got a few extra inventories of bones just for RNG and PKers and whatever else might happen. But I also have the rest of 99 defense and range to do, and those I have some bone crusher charges for those already. So hopefully, even if I die a few times, get bad RNG, should have 99 prayer banked, which feels so good. But I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to finish off the chins I need. Yay, woo! We have 1.7k black chins in the bank, and I need about 4.5, 4.6 maybe, to get 99 rage and 99 defense, so that should not take long at all. About 2.7k chins to go, so let's get those done, shall we? Yay, woo, black chins again, woo! No way that person is real, what? Amazing. Bye! Yo, fake levels. I think hopefully that's the last one I'm gonna get. Man. Really? Really? Yeah. Come on. Bye. Okay, I definitely pushed my luck there with how many people are in the wildy today, but didn't get punished, which was so nice. I think I'm gonna turn my fan off, and then let's see if that was my last trip of chins. Okay, let's take a look here. How many have we got now? 4,700 is actually like 50 more than I needed, and probably way more than I needed when I count for the Crystal Halberd defense XP I will get while using those, but that is the last gathering I have to do. It's not my last wildy adventure. Still got all the prayer to do, but I'm done with Hunter. Don't gotta do that anymore. Oh my god. I'm gonna sell off some stuff. I still have, like, I don't have any more combat to do, so I can sell most of my whips. I obviously want to keep one. What else can we sell? I can sell a bunch of runes now. I'll sell most of them. I need some law runes for the rest of prayer. I think I need about 250, so I'll leave myself like 400. So let's do that. 500, fine. Whole bunch of chaos runes. You know what? I'm going to say that's all for now, just in case. I don't want to get rid of anything I need, but at the end of the run, I do have a few more things that I could sell. This should be pretty decent money. Alright, we'll hop through some worlds and sell these whips off. 72k each is pretty good. 14 of them, not bad. There we go, just over a mil from the whips is not bad at all. Right here should be the final trip before the Maxcape to my favorite rune buying guy, Ali Morrisanes. Good to see you again, my friend. Let's get rid of this trash.
There we go, another almost 3 mil from the runes I had left over, which is pretty good. What are we up to, like 5 mil now? 4.7. Now, annoyingly, I need to save like 2.5 mil for the max cape and the final few capes that I gotta buy because I think that's part of the run. But got a good chunk, we got a little bit more money for smithing. We'll make a little bit more of a giant's foundry, but we're gonna get some range and defense XP now. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so fast. Yeah, monkeys! Woo! The message is gonna disappear instantly, but one of these chins that I'm about to throw, one of them, eventually, the next one. No, the next one. There we go, 99 defense. Oh my god. That's all the melee's done. 2269 total. I've got to get out of here, restock on prayer potions, or divine ranging potions for the last little bit of ranging XP I have to do. But that's all going to go a lot faster. Okay, I'm going to go get those. Seems like I got pretty lucky with my calculations. I've still got 600 chins left, but there is level 99 range, 2270 total. Let's get out of here. Oh, just prayer and smithing to go. It's going to be done next episode. I am so excited. We finished the final preparations for finishing this dang run. We banked all the bones for 99 prayer, and we started to work through the last few smithing levels I needed. The corner I've kind of backed myself into at the end of this run is that can't really afford 99 smithing purely with blast furnace gold, but luckily the Slayer grind got us a big chunk of steel and mithril bars that should just about get me to a point where I can go to the blast furnace and finish. This place is kind of slow as hell. But it'd take longer for me to make the money and then use the money at the blast furnace, so we're here, we are smashing some swords, and we're finishing this max cape. Bread roll. Sure hope it does. This didn't take long at all, but I can buy my first piece of the smith's outfit here. We start with the gloves because we can combine them. We still got the ice gloves, it's beautiful, and some collection logs for the end of the series. I'd love to see it. Those basically just increase the, I don't know, what is it, the likelihood that the things go faster or something, whatever. It's not a, it's not a huge deal, but it's something. It'll help me just a little bit. Once I have more of the outfit, I can switch to, instead of doing 16-12 like I'm doing now, I can do 14-14. I think that will put the thing up. I might be wrong. Giant's Foundry is basically just a stopgap. It's kind of annoying. I'm hoping the money I get after all of the swords, as well as the XP I get, will make up for, I can do the last at least 98 to 99 with gold ore, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, each piece of the outfit gives 20% chance to give increased progress on preforms. Whatever that means. So, not too bad of an upgrade. You know, get a few more pieces. Should be pretty decent. When the wildy isn't busy, I've been running some bones for a few hours between swords. I switched up the method just a little bit. I was using burning amulets before because I had a bunch and they didn't use runes, but now that I'm out, I'm onto the old classic Gorok teleport and run south to the Chaos Altar. I changed up my world choosing method too because I wanted to bank on PvP worlds but not run the bones in PvP worlds because the altar was getting super crowded. Not fun. So every time I teleported, I'd hop to a 2.2k total world, run the bones to the altar, die, and then hop back to the PvP world in Lumbridge. Maybe it lost me a few ticks over sticking with one world, but I really didn't want PKers to make me have to go back to Green Dragons again. So, you know, I was trying to play it cautious here. It's the end of the run after all. Yo, 97 prayer! Oh no, not a PKer. Oh no, not my bones. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being PK'd. I can't, come on. Oh my god, the god bone. Jeez. Yo, 98 prayer and 126 combat. Ah, oh, that feels good. That feels good. Dang. The total level PKers have cottoned onto my strategies, so I think it's gonna be my last inventory. The rest I can finish tomorrow. I did way more than the bones that I have, so a couple hours tomorrow morning should be real fast. And go back to smithing after this inventory. Have a chill day. Yo, we can afford the boots. Yeah, another slot.
Can you believe I got 2272 total and not a single pet? I mean, I know it happens, but come on. That's not fair. Where's my little guy following me around? I should have one by now. This sword right here is 96 smithing, 2273. No way. It's busy in the wildy today, holy. We got enough? Whoa, we got more than enough. Let's get some pants. Ooh, pants. Bread roll. Yo, we got the shirt, the last piece, just before I was about to head off to do prayer. Just gotta make sure I had enough bank space, and it turns out I had enough points too. So there we go. I have that bad and I come back. This is the final inventory of bones, and man, does it feel good to not have to be in the wilderness anymore after this. Oh. Very close to 99 prayer. The rest of the XP will be with the unsold heads that I saved in the bank, so don't worry about that last little bit of the level. I did my calculations correctly, and I didn't get unlucky with PKers and bone RNG and etc. Oh, I'll get out of here. I'll show you the calculator. And let's have a look here. And refresh the old calculator. We don't have to worry about those anymore. Just the unsold heads to go. Can I not do some of them? No, it looks like I'm gonna have to do most of them, but that's okay. Ah, almost there. No wildy left. I'm just relieved to not have to be in the wildy. Those unsold heads I will do on stream a little bit later for the actual Maxcape. I think that's a fun way to end it. It's one of the few ways that, that I won't get crashed while doing content on stream, so I don't have to worry about losing ticks. But until then, do a little bit more smithing, which I am ever so slightly skeptical about. I don't have a ton of bars left, and I'm cutting it really close on the amount of GP that I'm going to need to finish 99 smithing with gold, or I believe I'm going to be able to get 97 here, and then I think I have enough in the bank to pawn off. I might have to sell my Sarah brews and restores and stuff like that, but you know, we can worry about that in a little bit. Let's see how much XP we get first. Okay, so maybe I got a little bit distracted and lost some quality there, but there is 97 smithing. We are getting so incredibly close. Now, I still have like 200 mithril ore left, so I can keep doing this for a little while. Right now, I would need about 9.5 mil worth of gold ore to finish 99 smithing. So with the rest of this, I'm thinking it'll probably be about 9 mil, and I have a bunch of stuff that I can sell. So I think once I'm done with these, I'm going to be so close. I'm just hoping the math works out for me. It's the only thing I'm worried about right now. Oh, this sword is the final sword that I have resources for. Yeah, we still have a ton of steel bars, but only one mithril bar left, and with the XP that I have currently, I need 8.5 mil for 99 smithing, which I do technically have, but I also need 2 mil for the Maxcape. So I'm gonna buy
a bunch of these and hopefully get enough rune and adamant to get a little bit of XP and a little bit more GP. I don't know how well I'm gonna do from them, considering the rates are pretty bad, but these are points that were gonna be useless for me anyway. Really, you can't just let me buy extra? That's annoying. Wow, 5 rune ore from 6,000 points. That is certainly something. Well, that didn't get me much money, which is annoying, but I'm gonna hunt through the bank again and see if we got anything useful. It's like 500k, I need about 1.7 mil extra. Should be doable. Let's find out. This is certainly a mishmash of absolute trash, but hopefully I'm gonna do a little bit of spam clicking here. Should get a decent amount of money. Alright, that was the one good alk we had. Now let's sell a bunch of mixes and other trash. Okay, the brews and stuff are not worth the pain. I do not feel like selling through those because that is not a great feeling. I now need... I have 1.4 mil. I need 700k more. Can we swing it? Oh, I could die above 20 wilderness with the broad arrows. Let's see how much that'll get me. I'm gonna sell this stuff first. My trusty ancient staff, that is quite sad. 370k, not bad. Or back out, get the broad arrows. As long as I don't get randomly jumped by PKers in the 10 seconds I am here. Okay, we're above level 20. Get one of these guys to fight me. Thank you. And now, or is there just going to be a giant pile of gold on the floor right here? I hope there's going to be a giant pile on the floor. No? Yes? Loot? Oh, 2.1 mil, let's go! Okay, I wasted a little bit of time spam clicking potions, but it wasn't too bad. I've got a bunch of buffer money now. Oh. Hell yeah, let's get this fucking Maxcape done. Oh, 12 mil, it's beautiful! I had it in my head that you needed to be PK'd for that to turn into money, and they just didn't pick it up. I think because the last time I did it, I was on a UIM, and I just had my friend kill me or something. So that 2 mil was kind of a godsend, and I'm glad I thought to wiki it. Because now we can fucking finish, and that's so exciting. Here we are, we're back at the good smithing training place. Should get a little bit faster experience here, burn through this cash stack pretty quick, but these levels, these last 2 levels, should be real fast. 98 smithing and 2275 total level. Oh man, that is so exciting. Just 2 more to go. One of them is basically done, and the other one is only going to take a few hours. I love the end of long grinds. We're getting there. We're doing it. Was that the last full inventory of gold I'm going to have to do? Oh, not quite actually. I can just do another 1 complete inventory and have just enough XP left to finish it off with a Rune 2H. Isn't that fun? Let's double check first. Yeah, 15, 20. Beautiful. Here we go. 59 experience until 99 smithing, 80k prayer, which will be done with the ensouled heads during a live stream tomorrow. But before we do that, I'm going to get my inventory set up. Well, actually, first, what I'm going to do is buy the capes that I'm missing. I'm back where I all started to talk to my guy here. Get the defense skill cape. There's too many chat options. But there we go. There is the 99 defense cape that we didn't pick up the last episode. And I haven't been to this weird guild since I had to go to DK's. But now we can come back and talk to this guy. I have 99. Do I have to trade you? Oh, I see. I have to trade you. I see. Cool. There's the 99 range cape. Oh. Now all we have to do is prep for the live stream tomorrow. I am milking it. I saved 50k XP to milk because I deserve it, okay? I think that's reasonable. I think this can be it. 10k with just the dragons left. That's gonna be 99 prayer, I do think. If I can stop panicking. And actually use my bank efficiently. And I didn't pick up any potions. It's dragon time, y'all. Oh, hey, Bob. I guess he just came to say grants. Oh, this is it. This is the last dragon. Guys, get ready. It's happening. Right now. Fucking 99 prayer. Oh my god. Ah, okay, that took a really long time. Alright, we're going to Horvik. You guys better be there. It's gonna go real fast. Where's the 2H? 99? Fine. I was just giving you guys more time. 99? What the hell? I don't need that much XP. Fine, I'll make a sword. I don't care. Hey, 99 smithing. Let's go. Okay, I'm leaving. I am 2227 or 2277 total. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. I do have to buy the prayer and the smithing capes too. Okay, I'll do that. Gamers. We are here. I know you gotta go through way too much dialogue. Pay the man. Give me the damn Maxcape. Thank you, wise old man. I'm leaving your dialogue. It is fucking done. Oh my god. That is so exciting. I'm gonna look at the time before the Maxcape. Where's the time? I haven't looked at the time for so long. Where is it? This one? Oh, that fucking... Oh, yeah. We got there. I'm revealing it. We can finally say don't ask again. 92 days, 22 hours. No, it does. Okay, 2,231. Oh, no alts, no dancers, no nothing. 2277 on an iron account is done. Oh, Harry, we do not go again. We do not go again at least until sailing is out and updated like 6 times. It would have been... I think I actually got pretty unlucky on a lot of stuff. It's kind of around the time I was expecting, but like with the seed RNG and with... I don't know, I just feel like that end of the run dragged on so much, even though I played everything else pretty efficiently. The occult necklace took too long. You're right, Sophie. Like, bad RNG lost me maybe 50 hours total. I think that's reasonable to say. And also I fucked up a few times, like thinking I had logged out and I'd walk away and come back 5 minutes later. You just lost 5 minutes. I did that a couple times, but everything else, I'm pretty happy to say 2,231 hours is how long it takes to max an iron account without any friends. And you guys don't count. Now I can use the cape. Oh my god. Oh, it feels awfully weird not caring about ticks on here. Oh, I keep checking the time at Hans. That is a better idea. Yes. He is more specific, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. 92 days, 22 hours, 45 minutes. So that is 15 minutes less than the time I just said. Oh. Man. I am just so glad to be done. Like, I had a lot of fun doing it. It's weird, because, like, it's stressful doing it as a speedrun, because, like, the way people play this game, or the way I play this game, it does not equate to every single tick matters. Log out, log back in. As soon as you're logged in, go. Like, doing this stuff is fun, but having to play that way is a lot of brain effort. You know what I mean? I kinda glossed over it because I was excited and because I was desperate to end stream so I could turn the AC back on because it's so hot the governor declared a state of emergency. But we have the final time. 2,230 hours and 45 minutes. That's how long it takes to max an iron account without alts. Sure, there's a few mistakes in there, some bad RNG, and a few lost hours to me not being the best at the game, but 2,230 hours and 45 minutes to max an iron with no alts. I think that's pretty good.
I am definitely not just dipping on this account, Harry. I might log out for a little while, but I had an iron I was playing right before Moral Queen. I got to like 1,800 total or something. And the plan on that was to just do PVM content that I didn't want to do on the UIM because it's annoying. Like buildy content and stuff like that, content hopping and whatever. So, yeah, I will log out for a little bit, but some point soon, I will fill out this 170 collection log. I kind of want to do the Champions Challenge because I already have 3 of the scrolls just from Wildy Slayer. Oh, now I have the capes. I can go back and look at the bank. Okay, of course I don't have space. That's typical. I'll worry about that in a little bit. So yeah, like I was saying before, this whole first tab I have not touched for months. There's skill capes, there's random bits of clothing, there's gens. We've got placeholders for stuff that I haven't had in a very long time. Darklight, because I used all my Arclight charges. Skilling tab, like I said, I basically cannibalized this. The only decent things, or decent stacks, are going to be steel, iron. We got some tiny log stacks. The sand kept getting delivered, 28k sand, so that'll be fun when I decide to get post 99 crafting XP eventually. Of course, the fish barrel and the tackle box that we got while going for the fish barrel. 99 fishing was like the first big part of the run for me, so that's fun. Mostly a whole bunch of trash. We got the Sepulchre Arc. You can kind of see the order in which I did things. You know, you've got Wintertodt up here, and you've got random crafting molds, and then you start getting into the thieving era, and then there's Sepulchre. It's kind of like the right order. I sold off most of my combat stuff for GP, which turns out I didn't really need to do, but, you know. I still got a little bit of proselyte, 1 whip left. I sold my ancient staff. Of course, all the herbs are gone. Most of the potions are still here, obviously, because you can't use all the potions you get with 99 Herblore. It just doesn't happen. Of course, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, well, those would be 0, but all the expensive runes, all at 0, except for 93 and 129 that I had left. Farming tab boring. Junk tab is the junk tab with a bunch of capes in it too. Alch tab basically empty except for some Revenant Cave teleports that have lasted me since the beginning, basically. And a little bit of prayer XP. I'm gonna do these eggs. Do I have a skills necklace? Maybe now I get evil chicken. Thank you so much for, like, watching this last year and a half. It has been super fun to do. I have a little community. I get to chat with them every day. Man, I really appreciate it. You guys have all been great. Even if you're lurkers. Even if you're not in the Discord, I appreciate you. Man, no evil chicken. Can you believe it? That is so sad.